Daedalic Entertainment presents...
It may make you sad to hear it, but this is the last story I'm going to tell you. I know you like to hear funny stories with jolly people and a happy end, but I don't have the strength for that anymore. What difference would it make if I lied to you? Well, my last story takes place in a land far away, a land that is about to die. It begins in the autumn forest. This is the story of Sadwick, the sorrowful clown. Sadwick is sleeping uneasily, like every night. And he doesn't even know that he'll destroy the world in the course of just a few days.
The Whispered World. Okay, I think I definitely need to reduce the volume a bit. Alright. Sorry for the cut audio right now, I'm just adjusting it real quick. Alright, hopefully this is a good level. Oh, so that's a very weird outfit for a clown. Interesting.
What a nightmare. Every night it's the same. I can hardly remember the last time I had a decent night's sleep. Spot? Where could Spot be? He usually comes to see me in the morning.
Do you want to play the tutorial? Yes. You can move Sadwick by tapping the location you want him to go to. Interactive objects or characters are highlighted. If you move your finger over them by tapping an object or character, you will open a vellum menu. By tapping the eye symbol, you can look at objects. By tapping the hand symbol, you can pick up items or use them. The speech balloon symbols is for talking to people or using your mouth to interact with objects. By the way, slide two fingers apart or back together on your tablet screen to zoom in or out. What if I'm not using a tablet screen? Task: open the drawer and take a look what's inside. Alright.
It's depressing. I hardly own anything. Everything I have fits into this drawer.
Okay, so we need to open it first.
There's only that stupid note in there. Ben made me write down all my chores. Pure harassment, if you ask me. What the heck? I'd better collect the note anyway. Maybe I'll find a fire somewhere.
You can highlight all interactive objects by pressing the spacebar. For a task, press the spacebar. Alright, cool, so we have like this option with this game, that's very nice. All picked up items are stored in your inventory. You can open the inventory by right clicking or using the mouse wheel. You can select an item in your inventory by tapping, holding and then moving your finger over your tablet. Okay. If you want to take a closer look, drag it over the eye icon. If you want to interact with your mouth, drag it to the mouth icon. To combine two items, select one item and drag it over the other item you want to combine it with. In case you have loads of items in your inventory, use the arrows to scroll through the inventory. If you want to use an item to interact with the character in the current scene, select the item and move your finger over the inventory icon. The inventory will close and now you can tap a character or another on scene object with selected item. Okay. Task. Look at the note in your inventory.
Ben has given me a lot of tedious chores for today. Why did I even bother to get out of bed?
And no rest for Sadwick. To solve these tasks, Sadwick should better get outside. If you want to move the cursor to an exit area, it will change into an arrow symbol. Task. Open the door and go outside. Alright. This tutorial is relatively long, apparently. Oh, so what's this? That's not an item? Alright.
Marbles, ruffs, small bells. I'd be less embarrassed wearing a potato sack. Our circus costumes are spittle repellent. That's quite important, especially when you play the bigger towns. I can't reach it. That's too bad.
Can't reach it.
That's Ben's spare hat. He doesn't like to wear it quite as much as he used to. He says it sags too much since I spilled all the starch. I can't reach it. Ben doesn't like me to wear his hats. He says they always sag so pitifully afterwards.
What's that?
Herzlich willkommen zu den Entwicklerkommentaren von Whispered World.
Hello and welcome to developers commentary of the Whispered Woods. My name is Marco Hüllen.
Hallo, ich bin Poki.
Hello, I'm Poki.
Okay. Ich habe so ein Bild sehr und ja und
can I? Okay. I don't want to do a developer notes about a thing that I didn't do yet.
This rock reminds me of one of the most basic principles of life. No matter what you have accomplished, no matter how big your paws or how sharp your teeth are, you can still end up being a doormat for a band of circus clowns. The rug may look fluffy, but I'm not touching it. I don't want to smell like a dead bear when I go into the woods.
But what is this bean that we see over there? Maybe it's nothing. Oh.
Ah! Oh boy, that was close. And we'll pay for this. I could have croaked. I once made a list of the most probable causes of my death. The bear's paw was listed number 212, 217, and 321 to 329.
That sounds very specific. Okay, what about this?
Our old stove. The handle is broken off. That's no use. The handle is broken off.
Okay, so I still need to get something to replace the handle, probably.
Ah, yes. The broken stovepipe. Quite funny how the mind works. Since the handle broke, I made a fuss about how cold it is, forgetting how I always complained about the smoke before. If only my arm was longer and thinner, and it had 2 more elbows, then I could reach in and open the stove from the inside.
Okay, so check that, check that, check that. Check the laundry, check the hat. I still have the candle, the door, and this note. Let's look at the note. Oh, come on.
What was that note again? Ah, yes. I remember now. It's where Ben sketched out how the human cannonball act is supposed to work. It's so unfair. He can even draw better than me.
Me, cannon, plug, parachute, bomb.
That's supposed to be me. Ben didn't get the fearful expression on my face right, though. The most important thing is a solid barrel for the cannon. After all, the cannoneer shouldn't be harmed when he blows me sky high. The plug is attached to the mouth of the barrel. It's the only way to get enough pressure to blow me hundreds of yards into the air. Oh boy, how I hate this act.
Oh boy, yeah.
A parachute should provide a safe landing. Then there's nothing to worry about, is there?
Yeah, sure, nothing to worry about.
A small bomb or some gunpowder are sufficient. Just load the cannon and light the fuse. Everything else will turn out fine. Seriously?
Okay.
That's what it says. Everything else will turn out fine. I can't believe this is real.
I mean, it sounds promising. Can I take it?
Ben must have put it up there for a reason. Probably as a reminder that I'm not capable of doing anything right without his help.
Okay.
A dozen poorly assembled boards hanging from 2 loosely attached hinges. They protect me from wild predators, murderers, and all the other dangers in life. Or such is the illusion.
Wait, the door is open, so what is the key for?
I'm sure Ben only hit the key to tease me. I once made a list of the most probable causes of my death. The bear's paw was listed.
Okay, so it says the same thing as if we were clicking on the thing on the outside, I see.
Sadwick, you awake? Come here at once. The day's already wasting away.
Right, another happy day in the colorful world of the circus.
He sounds so excited.
Spot, don't just lie around like that. What's wrong with you?
What do you think's wrong with him?
Maybe he's sick, the plague, or food poisoning,
Don't talk such nonsense.
worm fungus, blue pox. It could be anything.
He's thirsty, Sadwick. That's what happens if you don't carry out your chores properly.
Spot can take it. He's tough.
You've got a lot to learn. Caterpillars don't grow very old. Not if you treat them like this anyway. You better get used to the idea.
You're just saying that to annoy me.
I'm serious. You better give him something to drink.
Yeah, whatever, Ben. Come on, let's go, Spot. We'll get you something to drink. And after that, maybe we can finally do something useful.
You found your trusty pet, Spot. He's very tasty. Tasty? Yeah, he's very tasty. He's very thirsty. However, click Spot and hold the left mouse button and choose the end icon to pick him up. Spot is now attached to the cursor. Now left click an object to let Spot interact with. Test. Give Spot something to drink. First of all, let's look at
Spot seems to
him.
be a little hungry.
Okay, bucket.
All right, Spot. Time to have a drink.
He just dived in.
There you go.
Spot did just learn to transform into a ball. You can switch between ball and normal form by moving the cursor to the upper right corner of your screen. Upon reaching the corner, the Spot menu will open Transform spot back by clicking the corresponding icon. By right-clicking, you switch back to normal course mode again. Spot will learn a lot more forms during the game. All of them will be selectable in the spot menu. Switch spot back to his normal form. So like here. You can talk to characters by clicking them and selecting the mouth icon. In most cases, a multiple choices dialogue will happen, I guess it's supposed to be. Now simply choose the sentence you want Sadwick to say with the left mouse button. Most dialogue can be ended by selecting the last dialogue option. Talk to Ben. Alright. I shall talk to Ben. Let me just do this real quick. Okay. Okay, now it's a bit easier to see. There we go. Okay. Okay, we have several things to interact with here.
That's Grandpa's shovel. He digs for roots and onions with it. Working in a compost heap, I think he stirs the soup with it, too.
Yummy. Okay, I've got ourselves a shovel. I keep clicking right click because I'm used to do it for motor
I
games.
say I put lipstick on the pig. My home is rotting.
Okay. That's just to live apparently. Sure, let's talk to Ben.
That's my brother Ben. I'll never be able to juggle as good as him. And he keeps telling me that. Over and over again. When will I get my own trailer?
Oh, that's a good one. You should be pleased you don't have to share a toothbrush with Grandpa anymore.
What? Why would we share a toothbrush with our grandpa? That sounds disgusting. Come on game, let me change stuff real quick. Okay. Well, let's keep clicking on stuff.
The fire dragon trap is empty once again. Grandpa always uses Nawahi eggs as bait. The trap is empty, and that's how it should be. Fire dragons are flying sources of fire that tend to spontaneously self-ignite. Needless to say, Spot is crazy about the little blighters.
Alright, so we don't really have anything to do with that.
This costume won't come any cleaner. The water looks downright cloudy. No, wait. That's just a reflection of my face.
I mean, it should still not be cloudy.
I'll wash my hands later. I've got the feeling I'll get my hands dirty a couple more times today.
Keep your hands off the laundry. You'll only soil them again.
Okay, so apparently my brother doesn't let me do anything. Understood.
Our lunch is already simmering on the stove in Grandpa's trailer. You can tell by the smoking stovepipe and the birds falling down.
Sounds very nutritious.
Grandpa looks even older than usual today.
Why, thank you, son.
Not right now.
Okay, apparently we're not supposed to talk to Grandpa.
Bruno sleeps almost all day. He has to drag our trailers through dark forests during the night. I bet he never has nightmares. On the other hand, maybe this world is his nightmare.
I mean, he does need to drag you the entire time,
Bruno.
so...
What a shame. He's asleep. He's the only one in the family who listens to me.
Okay. So... What depends if I speak to him again.
Hi, Ben.
Hi, sleepyhead. How often do I have to tell you? Rehearsals start at sunrise.
It's not my fault. I slept very badly last night.
Slept badly? What's that supposed to mean? Not those nightmares again.
They're not ordinary nightmares. They always feel so real. The earthquake, the craggy rocks.
Good heavens, Sadwick. Now pull yourself together. You're a clown, a jester, an entertainer. You're supposed to make people happy, not depressed.
I mean, maybe he's a depressing clown. Maybe his intention is to make people depressed. When is our next performance? Can't someone else play the clown? My nightmares must mean something. Is there anything I can do? When is the next performance? Let's just go by order, I guess.
When's our next performance?
Who knows? This stretch of land is just as deserted as all the others we recently passed through. People are leaving the land. They fear the end of the world.
Can't someone else play the clown?
And what do you want to do instead? Lion taming? Just face it, Sadwick. You're not talented enough for the big acts. You can't juggle. You can't throw. You can't even perform your human cannonball act properly.
I'm just fed up with honking noses and farting sounds. Why can't we provide high-class entertainment instead?
And what would that be?
I've written a couple of poems. How about theater? How about philosophy? I would like to do something intelligent, so... Let's go with that. I feel like, well, let's see how he reacts.
I've written a couple of poems.
Oh, please, spare me your poems. Believe me, nobody needs your cerebral whining.
I sneak to the mirror in the darkest of night. I stare at my image and just see the clown. The louder he laughs, the harder I fight. Oh, sinister world, full of hardship and frowns.
Well, Sadwick, that's exactly why nobody likes you. If you really must write poems, why not some funny limericks?
Limericks?
There once was a young circus clown who imagined the sky falling down. He imagined so bad that it made him quite sad. On his face, he wore always a frown.
Okay, no poems then. But...
I feel like the brother will like deny everything. Seems like a... that kind of guy, let's put it this way. Let's see what he... but let's go to it anyway.
How about theater?
Theater? Nobody understands those pompous blowhards. Do you know why people love the circus? Because they don't have to think too hard.
Ah, I get it. If somebody is in
people
search
like
of a real
the circus?
knucklehead,
He can come straight to me and...
his search is over.
Hey, wait a second.
Alright. The theater idea is off, but...
I don't know if people like this circus, like at least this game obviously is a bit old, but like if we're thinking about a circus in these times, like I personally went to the circus like once or twice when it was like a traveling circus. I came to like the area and I went to it, and honestly, I don't find the appeal in going to the circus. It's honestly it's a terrible experience. I didn't find it funny, I didn't find anything, it just it was a waste of time. And the other time The clown that was there was very angry. So yeah, I can't say that my experience with circus or clowns were ever good. So I don't really find clowns to be entertaining or interesting or anything. Or circus in general, I guess.
How about philosophy?
What kind of thing?
What could be more entertaining than getting to grips with the very nature of existence?
Not getting to grips with it? Do you have more of those terrific ideas?
Let's go with the answer I wanted.
I'd like to do something intelligent is all.
Listen, we make good money without producing anything. What could possibly be more intelligent?
Yeah, that's way of thinking is just... It's not for me, brother. It's not for me.
You're right. The circus is the only worthwhile form of entertainment.
Spare me your sarcasm. Nobody likes that kind of humor. Now, go and practice your burping alphabet. Okay. Or the human cannonball act.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. My nightmare must mean something.
My nightmares must mean something.
Nonsense. Dreams are for losers. The same
Wow.
with your books and your poems. It's time you got a grip on reality. The serious side of life. Does that ring any bells?
Reality.
You mean colorful
Okay.
balls and makeup?
Geez, Sadwick. You're a real pain. You need to wake up and be productive.
How about I smack you, brother? Is there anything I can do?
Is there anything I can do?
Don't tell me you forgot your chores again. I even wrote them down for you.
Oh, those. That's not what I meant. I'd like to do something more important with my time. Something meaningful. Not this depressing day-to-day routine.
The sooner you do what you're supposed to, the sooner you can... Hey! Don't you roll your eyes like that, young man. Responsibility is still responsibility. Preferably, you start practicing your human cannonball act. Or take a good look around the area. Maybe you can find somebody who wants to see our performance.
I'd rather do the latter.
Okay, we already asked what we can do, so see you later.
Yep. See you. And don't forget, keep smiling. You're a clown. Remember?
Now you know of the game basics. Have fun playing the Whisper World. Alright, there we go. So no more of this tutorial stuff. Cool. Let's speak to Grandpa.
Hello, Grandpa.
Oh, hello, Ben. You look different. Is that a new hat you're wearing?
I'm not Ben, Grandpa.
I know, Ben. They don't make hats like they used to anymore.
I'm Sadwick.
When I was a little clown, we used to wear real hats with big, firm bubbles.
Sadwick, your grandson.
I could knock out a full-grown ox with my bubbles. I know that poor animal, but that's the way people liked their hats back then. Now, what can I do for you, Ben?
Well, for starters, you can stop thinking that I'm Ben. Let's go by order. Sure.
I wish you wouldn't always mistake me for Ben.
I know. The world is a vale of tears when you're young. Everybody's against you. But there are worse things than tight hats and pinching shirt sleeves, you know.
I'm paying close attention to your words of wisdom, like always.
When you're old, there are tight pains and pinching pantaloons, too. And this, my boy, is the most important lesson to take into old age. Loose-fitting pantaloons are the most loyal friends you could ever ask for.
Heavens. Did he manage
Sounds like
to
solid
bring his
advice.
pantaloons into the conversation again?
I mean, it sounds like a good advice. The older you are, the more things sex. You want loose pantaloons. I had one of those terrible nightmares again. Say, Grandpa, you've seen a lot of things in your time, haven't you? Sure, let's go away.
I had one of those terrible nightmares again.
There's a cute saying I remember from my boyhood on that very subject. What was it? I forgot.
You mean the old saying, dreams are 10 a penny?
What? That's nonsense. Dreams are
Yes,
not
nonsense.
tenpenny. I once knew a guy who sold dreams at considerably higher prices. Now that I think of it, that guy might have been me.
Who in the world bought dreams?
No one. Well, that was where the plan fell short. But it was worth a try. There are always fools who spend money on any little nonsense.
Say, Grandpa, you've seen a lot of things in your time, haven't you?
You can say that again. You can ask me whatever you can carry.
Whatever I can carry, well, apparently I can not carry a lot. What do you know about the Autumn Forest? Do you know anything about nightmares and visions? Okay, let's see first of all, what do you think about the forest?
What do you know about the Autumn Forest?
The Autumn Forest is it's an enchanted place full of mystery. Strange creatures dwell there, but not as many nowadays as in the past. In ancient times, lots of diverse tribes lived there. You can still find traces of them in ruins and in caves. When I was a child, half the valley was submerged underwater. Now, there's only that little lake with the island. That's all I can remember at the moment.
That's not surprising. You'd even forget the color of your hair if you didn't look in the mirror regularly.
But I still know that it starts with a G.
That doesn't count. You're just guessing.
But I'm right.
Why? Yes,
See? That's all I need to know. Please let it be green.
Yes, Grandpa, it's green. Most definitely. Okay, let's see about the nightmares.
Do you know anything about nightmares and visions?
I know enough that I can't give a profound opinion about them. Only real oracles can interpret dreams, and they're the only ones that can tell you if it was a vision of some sort. I once thought I had a vision too, you know. Yes, an angel appeared and told me that one day my pantaloons would save the world. I was so excited. I went on pilgrimages, gathered disciples around me, and performed services. And all that without ever changing my pants. Finally, a gypsy told me that it had only been a nightmare. Oh, Ben, you can hardly imagine how embarrassed I was. 5 years in a monastery, simply because I had chili casserole before bedtime.
Oh God, Grandpa. Okay. Let's do this
You know
one.
what? I'll just look it up myself.
Yes, couldn't hurt. I might still seem quite bright in the head, but sometimes the details get a little mixed up.
Oh yeah, sometimes things just get mixed up. Okay, see you later,
See you
Grandpa.
later.
Cheer up, Ben.
I'm not Ben, Grandpa. Okay, let's check out the door, I guess. Okay, we can go inside. Is that a leech blowing fire over there? What is that? Apparently I can't click on that. Whatever that is.
The door is rotten and loose-fitting. It's pretty chilly during the night. It's a miracle that Grandpa hasn't died of pneumonia.
Mm-hmm.
The blood of earthworms. The bottle is almost empty again.
Can I take it?
Unreachable, like so many things.
Alright, what about the jar of eyes?
Grandpa uses them as cooking ingredients. He calls the dish eye candy.
I see what you did there, Grandpa. I see what you did there.
Unreachable, like so many things.
Okay, what else do we have here? Oh, nice, we have Grandpa's dentures.
That's Grandpa's third pair already. The last two were eaten by woodworm, and it's only a matter of time with these.
Can we take them? Yep. Alright.
Yuck.
Apparently I can take also the handkerchief. Okay.
Grandpa has always had a soft spot for animals. I'd rather leave him in there. It wouldn't be much fun to suck it through with a bottleneck for either of us.
Yeah, I can imagine that. Cookbook.
Well, who would have thought? Those really are regular recipes. There goes my theory that Grandpa is preparing our meals from the fishing bait manual. Cooking is one of Grandpa's tasks, not mine. Not that I didn't offer to cook, but Ben objected. It's a sign of how low his esteem for me is. I mean, petroleum soup? Seriously.
Petroleum soup, that sounds dangerous.
Grandpa's latest creation, petroleum soup. Inflammatory on the stomach, highly flammable in general, and a hazard to all low-flying birds in the vicinity.
Yeah, that sounds a bit dangerous.
Ouch! Hot.
Ouch, ouch. Okay, so I assume we need to get something to collect it with. What's that? Hairnet. Notes. Recipes. Okay, and this stuff I already looked at. I wonder if there's something in the back of the door. I should probably try to move that as well. Okay.
Grandpa's hairnet. He always uses it when he doesn't want his hair to get wet. When taking a bath, when he's cooking, and while he's asleep.
Okay, cool. Good on your net.
More recipes. Well, who would have thought? Those really are regular recipes. There goes my theory that Grandpa is preparing our meals from the fishing bait manual. Well, who would have thought? There goes...
Okay, so the notes are something else.
More recipes.
It says note.
Well, who would have thought? There goes...
Okay, I guess it's the same thing. Okay, let's close the door.
The door is rotten and loose-fitting. It's pretty chilly during the night. It's a miracle that Grandpa hasn't died of pneumonia.
A cork, okay, there we go. That's something.
We have much in common. This bottle is corked, and I'm screwed up.
Alright, so I think we got everything we can from here. Okay. Let's try to speak to Bruno again.
Bruno sleeps almost all day. He has to drag our trailers through dark forest, I bet. On the other hand...
Okay, we already saw that. Let's try to speak to him again.
Bruno! What a shame. He's asleep. He's the only one in the family who listens to me.
When he's asleep?
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike you. He's already done his work for today.
Okay. So, looks like we are done with that. Let's see if I can touch the costumes now.
Keep your hand. You'll only...
Okay, well, fine. Well, we can go into the forest, I guess.
Where are you going?
I want to look around the forest.
Don't get lost.
Don't worry.
Alright. Still no idea what my objective is, and we came back.
What the...
I could have told you that. You and your sense of orientation.
Huh. Alright, so we're not doing that. Are we supposed to put something in the trap, maybe?
That's not suitable for attracting fire dragons. Grandpa always uses Noai eggs as bait.
No eye eggs. Yeah, I don't think I have these. What if I use a cork in Bruno?
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike you.
Fine, I won't mess with Bruno. Grandpa, what about your dentures?
Do you need your dentures, Grandpa?
No, not really. We're having soup today. They'd just be in the way.
We do also have the handkerchief.
To blow Bruno's nose would be a lifetime effort.
Okay, can I clean it?
That's wet already. Ugh.
Yeah, that's why I want to clean it. We have an hairnet, we have a cork, we have a shovel. What is my goal right now? I assume the trap is the only thing we can really pass, but... Let's see what my brother says again.
When will I get my own?
Oh, that you should...
Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want this time?
Why am I... Sure, why am I always getting lost?
Why am I always getting lost?
Because you're good for nothing. That's why. Lack of orientation is just another thing on the
Wow,
long
this
list of
brother
rolling
is...
abilities. Without
it's
a map
quite a
and
tool.
compass, you wouldn't even find your own feet. And what exactly are you doing?
I'm looking for my feet so I can kick you for what you just said.
Oh, I would definitely agree with that. Where can I get a map?
Where can I get a map?
I've got one in the trailer. It won't be easy for you to find, though.
Why?
You know how senile Grandpa is. I hid the map because he keeps mistaking it for one of his recipes.
Oh yeah, I remember. If I ever have to eat Northeast again, I'll be sick for sure. Where can I get a compass?
I think Grandpa has one. Why don't you go and ask him?
Great. I might as well ask Bruno. Grandpa is so senile, he forgets what you asked if he tries to string two sentences together.
I might be a bit senile, but I've still got 2 ears with which I can still see very clearly.
Yes.
Oh my, that won't be easy.
You can see with his ears.
Yep. See you. And don't forget, keep smiling. You're a...
Yeah, brother. Yeah. There is a... Gotta speak to Grandpa. At least he's more useful.
Hello, Grandpa.
Ah, hello, Ben. Is your hat still too tight?
Okay, so this refers to getting lost.
I want to take a look around the autumn forest, but I keep getting lost.
If you want to go for a walk, have you given Spot something to drink yet?
Yes, Grandpa. All done and finished.
Well, you've earned a little walk then. But be careful. The autumn forest is big and dense. Yeah, very, very much like my beard. You can very easily get lost in it. Again, very much like my beard.
I already noticed that.
You'd better take my comb. I mean compass with you. Now, where did I put it? I know, it's in the trailer. Under the bed.
Great. Thanks, Grandpa. Under the bed, right?
Yes, under the bed. I like to take a pinch late at night.
Take a pinch of the compass?
Yes, I know, it's unhealthy. But at my age, well...
Are you sure you're talking about the compass? Don't you mean compote?
Compote? What are you insinuating? Did you nose around my notes? Besides, if I planned anything like that, it would be none of your business. You must consider all the consequences of such a compote, you know.
A compote with broad ramifications?
Yes, so you'd better keep your nose out of it.
Oh, Grandpa, you're talking about a complot. You're planning a complot.
A complot? I have no idea what you're talking about. You don't need to plan a complot. I just made one not 10 minutes ago, right behind the trailer.
That's compost.
Impossible. I carry the compost with me all the time.
The compost?
It's in my pocket. I'm pretty sure it is. Just a second. Here it is.
Grandpa, that's not compost. That's the compass.
Dear
Really?
God.
Then where's the compost? Would you mind checking under my bed?
Sure. Just remind me again later, okay? Now, I'm taking a walk in the autumn forest.
I'll be back for lunch, you hear?
No, thanks. I really don't care for petroleum soup.
What's that?
Oh, nothing really. Thanks, Grandpa. See you
Okay.
later.
Cheer up, Ben.
Well, Grandpa is sure is a character. Let's check if I can actually like look under his bed real quick. No, it doesn't look like we have the option. Alright, so I'm just going to leave. We composed the Grandpa and he compassed us and we end up with a compass apparently. Do I need to...
What the?
Yeah, that's like playing blind man's bluff without a blindfold.
Okay, I think I need to use the compass like before I will go outside, so I need to do that. Let's look at it
The
first.
compass needle points north. It's all quiet, dull, and monotonous there. Must be great.
Alright, so now we take that. It doesn't give me the option.
That's not suitable for attracting fire dragons. Grandpa, oh... Bruno can find his way without map and compass. Even our draft animal...
Okay, what if I show it to Ben?
I got Grandpa's old compass.
With your sense of orientation, it still won't be much help. Maybe you should tie yourself to the trailer so that you won't get lost.
It'd all be happy if I got lost.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to use it now that we have it. Maybe I'm supposed to get something from the trailer? The rug is the same, the bear is the same, stove, hole, tonal, laundry, hairs, candle, maybe? Come to think of it, I don't think I pressed on it earlier.
Ben told me this kind of candle burns indefinitely. I'll say it's just pretending. Ouch! Oh, damn, this is going to blister. Why do I have to be so clumsy?
Wait, why can't I grab it? Do I need to use the net for it, maybe? Or the handkerchief?
I'd better not rip the hairnet apart. I find enough hairs in my soup as it is. I shudder to think what would happen if Grandpa let his hair down while cooking. I shouldn't burn things at random just because I'm desperate. That's how I lost my ant wrench.
So I don't think we can grab it. Can I use the shovel to open the stove?
No chance. Ben has already tried to force the flap open, and he's much stronger than I am. If I could only reach it from the inside.
If I could only reach it from the inside.
Grandpa used to dry his hairnet by the stove, but said it gave a relaxed feeling to it. But that was before the handle broke off.
Let's see what happens.
I shouldn't cram things into the stovepipe at random. Last time I did that, the whole trailer reeked of smoke for ages. Months later, I was still coughing myself to sleep.
Can I actually use this creature?
That could actually work. Hey, Spot, I need your help. We have to get this thing open. Do you think you can do that? All right, go for it.
Okay, there we go.
That was not too bad.
Okay, so we have a casket inside.
Hey, isn't that Ben's casket? How did it get into the stove?
Okay, I think that's it. Cool. So let's go back outside.
Hey, isn't that Ben's casket?
Okay, let's show that to Ben, I guess.
I better not show that to him. He hates it when I go through his things.
Okay.
Grandpa is not a private person. On the contrary, he's an open book, but one whose letters have begun to fade, I must admit.
Oh, wait. Is that what the key's for? Wait, where is the key? I had the key earlier. Do I need to get it again? No. Ah, there it is.
I wonder if that's the key to Ben's casket. It matches. The casket is open.
Alright, a map.
Now I shouldn't get lost anymore.
Alright, so can I combine them?
Now I shouldn't get lost anymore.
No, but I think I am probably fine. Alright. So let's leave.
Oh dear, he's getting more and more difficult each day.
He's still young. He hasn't found his responsibilities in the world yet.
He should carry out his responsibilities to the circus first, before looking for new ones.
Oh, by the way, I hate you, both of you. I just wanted to get that off my chest. Never mind me.
Good job, then.
Ben is in a bad mood today.
Oh, shut up, Grandpa. Just be quiet, will you?
Alright. So this is the circus, and we can go to the shore, and that's it. Okay. Oh, hello.
Yikes! There's somebody there. A stranger. I wonder what he's doing here.
Stranger danger.
The water looks downright cloudy. No, wait. That's just a reflection of my face. I'll wash my hands later. I've got the feeling I'll get my hands dirty a couple more times today.
Okay, I don't see anything in particular. This is to go back.
A branch. Exciting.
Very exciting. An island.
The island seems to be inhabited, but it's too far away to swim there.
Okay. Let's look at this guy.
A stranger.
A stranger? Let's speak to the stranger.
Hello.
Ah! Oh, thank heaven. You're not an Askew, obviously.
I'm not a what?
Oh, nothing. Everything's fine. At last I've met someone. Are you from around these parts?
No, we're just passing through with our circus.
Damn, I thought it was too good to be true.
Who are you? Do you want to see the circus? See you later. Let's first of all ask who is.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know? Are you one of the Askew spies?
Could be.
Ah, nonsense. Of course you're not an Askew. I'm sorry. I'm just a little nervous. My name is Bobby. I've come from far away. Huh? Oh yes, I am a Chusky. you know? And you are?
I'm
A
Sadwick.
chasqui?
My family owns a small traveling circus.
I understand. So, you're some kind of clown.
We're in the performing arts trade.
A clown, then. You don't look particularly happy, if I might say so.
I mean, can you blame me? I'm a clown. Chasqui, what does that mean?
Chasqui? What does that mean?
What? You don't know the chasqui? The word means messenger. We perform important tasks on behalf of the king.
Chasqui. Now I remember. Grandpa told me about you, but you can't be a chasqui.
Oh, yeah? Why not?
Chasqui are noble messengers of the king, not miserable chickens like you. What the hell? Chasqui are brave heroes, not green-skinned quitters like you. Why all of them are very rude? Chasqui are skilled trackers, not dim-witted dogs like you. Chasqui are cheerful adventurers, not sluggish bores like you. All of them are very rude. In fact, I don't really know much about the Chasqui. Yeah, I don't really know about it. I'm not going to be rude to him.
In fact, I don't really know much about the chasqui.
Unfortunately, I haven't got the time to tell you about my daring adventures, which is a shame. They're full of suspense. Epic, too. And every now and again, there's a laugh or two included.
Well, too bad.
Do you want to see the circus?
Do you want to see the circus?
What? Are you mad? Do I look like I have time for that kind of nonsense? You just go back to your circus, Sonny. I have to deal with the important things in this world.
So the big responsibilities of this world are up to you? Now that's unsettling.
Yes, indeed. And neither elephants nor colorful balls can prevent me from carrying out my mission. Not even cheerful chimps with hilarious hats. You don't happen to have chimps in your circus, do you?
No.
No, of course not. And even if you had, I wouldn't have been interested at all. For I am a chasqui, and nothing can stop me from carrying out my mission.
Okay, I will see you in a bit. I want to go to figure out what chasqui
See you
is.
later.
Later.
I'm sure Grandpa have something to say about the chasquis. Alright. Grandpa, it's talk.
Hello, Grandpa.
Ah, hello, Ben. Is your hat still too tight?
Yep, it's too tight like my pants.
Say, Grandpa, you've seen a lot of things in your time, haven't you?
You can say that again. You can ask me, whatever.
Okay, is there anything you can tell me about the
Is
chasqui?
there anything you can tell me about the chasqui?
Oh, the chasqui? Well, when I was still wet behind the ears, I desperately wanted to become a chasqui too.
I don't want to become a chasqui.
The chasqui are the messengers of the king. Brave adventurers who are characterized by their cunning and courage. Their most outstanding quality is that they never lose their positive attitude, no matter how hopeless their situation might be.
Aha! They're the complete opposite of you, Sadwick.
Thanks, Ben. You're a great help. I think everyone has noticed already.
Yeah, but I thought I'd just say it again.
Don't let him tease you. I'm sure you'd make a great chasqui.
I don't want to be a chasqui. And Ben is right. I'd hardly qualify for the job.
Don't be so hard on yourself. Everybody can change.
I don't want to change, okay?
You should try. It could only be an improvement.
Alright.
You know what?
So, we know the chasquis are
She...
brave adventurers that have positive attitude. Alright. So let's check what happens if we tell that to the other guy. Because he definitely doesn't have a positive attitude.
Hello, Bobby.
Oh,
Ah! You can be a
You
chasqui.
can't be a chasqui.
oh yeah? Why not?
Chasqui are noble messenger of the king, not miserable chickens like you. Chasqui are brave heroes, not green-skinned quitters like you. It's still the same, and all of them are still men. Well, we'll just go one by one, because this is correct, and this is correct. This one is not really told to us.
Chasky, our noble messengers to Corona.
Oh, yeah?
The corona?
And where
What?
do you think I'm coming from?
Well, you rather look like someone coming from a...
That's right. Directly from the royal court.
You? From Corona? I don't believe you.
You should. I am a Chasky, and I'm on a mission on behalf of the king.
Chaskis are brave heroes, not green-skinned quitters like you. Sure.
Chasky are brave heroes and...
That's right. What do you think brought me here? I'm in the middle of a hair-raising adventure. The fate of the world lies in my hands.
You're exaggerating.
Not a bit. There have never been situations more desperate. I'd rather not go into details. You'd never be able to sleep at night if I did.
Ha! Like that would make a difference.
So it doesn't seem like he says like the entire sentence. He only starts the beginning and then he's like, never mind. So let's keep going one by one.
Chasky are skilled trackers.
Even though it may look that way, I'm not lost. I'm just not sure about where to go. That's all.
Okay.
Chasky are cheerful adventurers.
Ha! That's good coming from you. Looking at you doesn't exactly fill me with joy either.
I didn't sleep well. I suffer from nightmares.
Nightmares, you say?
Okay, so apparently that didn't really change
In
anything.
fact, I don't really know much about...
Unfortunately, I haven't got, which is a shame. Yeah, and every now and again,
Well, too bad.
What exactly is your mission?
What
What's all that?
exactly is your mission? Not that I'm really interested.
actually, it's a secret. But all right, I'll tell you. I'm carrying a precious and powerful artifact. The Whispering Stone.
The what?
Whispering Stone.
Blistering bone?
The Whispering Stone! Why don't you listen?
How could I with you mumbling like that?
My mission is to take it back to Corona, to the king's castle.
Whispering Stone? That doesn't sound very powerful. And I'm supposed to help you with your mission, right? Are the stones about Corona true? Okay, this is probably incorrect. Let's go by order once again.
Whispering stone? That doesn't sound very powerful.
I don't know very much about it, but I do know that it's very important.
Otherwise, the Royal Stones collection wouldn't be complete.
It's not a joking matter. As far as I know, the king needs it to prevent the end of the world.
Cool. Let's go with this one first.
Are the stories about Corona true?
It depends. Which stories are you referring to?
Okay, we have options. Sure.
I heard that the king is dead.
He's not dead, but he's very weak. I think the impending doom is getting to him.
Okay.
I heard Corona has fallen.
Not yet, but the situation is growing more and more threatening. The Asgil have advanced up to the castle.
The Asgil?
Yes, a horrific strain of creatures. It's just a matter of time, I fear.
Well, the end is near.
I heard that the end is near.
That's right, I'm afraid. The landscape around Corona has already started to fall apart.
Like in my dream.
You dreamed about that? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Why do you say that?
Oh, no reason. Forget about it, will you?
Just forget about your dreams, okay? Okay.
In fact, I've only heard rumors.
Well, not everything one hears is true, but the situation is serious.
Okay, let's go with this one.
And now I'm supposed to help you with your mission, right?
The clown wants to help a real Chasky with his mission. Now that's a good one.
What? I'm sure I could be of some help.
Impossible.
I'm every bit as good as you.
At least you're a pretty good clown.
Whatever. Okay, so do your stuff alone.
Hey, take it easy. I understand that you're fascinated by my adventures.
Yeah, well.
But you simply don't know what you're getting involved with. The life of a Chasky is full of danger. You'll get yourself into big trouble. If you want to help me, you'll need to be 100% certain.
Okay, well, this probably will get us to join him. Let's keep speaking about the other stuff.
Did
Sure.
you say dangerous? Maybe I'm not the right person for the job after all.
That's okay. Not everyone is born to be a hero, you know.
Okay. Apparently we are forced to make a choice here. Okay.
I'm 100% certain, sure.
So, at least you've got guts. That's a good thing. But are you skillful enough too?
In fact, I'm quite clumsy fellow. I'm just as skilled as you are. Sure.
I'm just as skilled as you are.
If it's true, that'd be great. Skillfulness is one of the most important qualities of a Chasqui. But I wonder whether you are optimistic enough. You strike me as being rather negative. Chasqui are characterized by their incredible joyful nature, which gives us the energy to find a way out of even the most difficult situations. Are you really joyful enough?
As joyful as a clown can be. Of course, I'm a clown after all. Yep.
Of course. I'm a clown after all.
Right. How could I ever doubt you? Very well then. It looks like you meet the necessary requirements. Great. You see, I'm really desperate and time is running out.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm not very good at things like this. Usually things get more complicated as soon as I try to help.
That doesn't sound either brave or joyful or skillful. Maybe I should put your abilities to a test first.
A test?
Yes. You could go and fetch me something to eat. A nice fish would just do the trick.
What? I'm supposed to catch a fish for you? I wanted to help you with your mission. If I want to play the lackey, I might as well go back to my family.
Hold your horses. First, you show me what you can do by catching a fish for me. Then, I'll fill you in on my mission. Do you think you can do that?
Can't you catch something yourself? Can't we just keep the fish part? I can't make it, or manage somehow. Can you catch it yourself?
Can't you catch something yourself?
Ah, of course I could. I'm a Chasqui after all. But
Can
this
you?
is your assignment. Show me what you can do.
Sure, I will manage somehow, I guess.
I'll manage somehow.
I believe in you, Sadwick.
Let's speak about the dreams.
Do you think my dreams are trying to tell me something? My brother Ben says I shouldn't worry.
Yes, listen to your brother. Keep on dreaming and pretend you never heard of the world's big problems. Yes, as if you never even met me. That's best for you. Just ignore the fact that the world is on the brink and we're all doomed.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Oh, you think I'm exaggerating? It already started, Sadwick. The land is falling apart. The end is nigh.
Like in my dream.
That was your dream? Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Why? They're only dreams.
Only dreams. Only dreams, he says. What if it's not? What if it's a vision?
A vision? You think so?
I admit, it's not very likely in your case. Only
Wow.
important people have visions. Kings, oracles, and Chasqui. Nevertheless, the thought is unsettling.
Alright. I will
See
go
you
catch a
later.
fish.
Later.
Later, alligator. Okay, so I believe we probably need to use this with the net.
Well, let's see. A measly dip net for a measly clown. There. That'll work.
Alright. Let's see if we can use just that, or maybe I need to get more.
Hey, that actually worked. Looks like the clumsy little brother finally accomplished something.
So we got the fish. Nice. Okay. Easy.
I did it. I caught a fish.
Ooh, yum!
You just ate it as it is?
That's the first good news I heard in months.
Will you tell me about your mission then?
Of course, I'm a man who keeps his promises. But be warned, helping me will put you in great danger. The Asgir are hot on my trail. I shouldn't even be here anymore.
Now, please, don't exaggerate.
You have no idea, have you? Well, are you sure you want to get involved with this?
We've been there already. I'm absolutely sure.
All right, then. Well, have you ever heard of Shana?
Shana, that rings a bell. Shana, that sounds like the name of a witch. Shana, isn't that a disease when your feet itch terribly? Let's go with that.
Shana? Isn't that the disease where your feet itch terribly?
No, you're talking about Athlete's Foot. I'm talking about Shana. She's an oracle, a kind of clairvoyant. And according to the legend, she lives somewhere in the autumn forest. But maybe it's nothing more than that. Just a legend. I've already searched until I'm half dead. I'm going to cancel my quest. I mustn't stay here too long. I've got a bad feeling that the Asgil are hot on my trail.
Say, about this Shana...
Say, about this Shana.
Yes? What about her?
What do you want from Shana? An oracle? Can she interrupt dreams as well? Where shall I start looking for her? Okay, let's go one by one.
What do you want from Shana?
Corona is far away. Without help, it will take months to get there. I'm hoping that Shana can give me some advice. There must be a way to shorten the trip.
Okay.
An oracle? Can she interpret dreams as well?
Of course.
In that case, I have to meet her too. Maybe my dreams do mean something after all.
You could come with me.
Really? That'd be great. I'll
Really?
finally find out the meaning of my dreams.
Provided, of course, we can find her.
Okay, so where shall we start looking for her?
Enough of Shana.
Oh, I messed
Let's
up.
talk about
No,
something
go back.
else.
As you wish. What else is on your mind?
Say,
Yes?
where shall I start looking for her?
The only thing I know is that she's supposed to live in a cabin in the middle of the autumn forest. But where exactly? I have no idea. I came down from the hills in the east. There's a good view of the valley and the whole autumn forest from there. But a cabin? Not a trace. The only things remotely resembling buildings are those ruins to the west. But I've already been there. A couple of columns and statues, that's all. Then there's that cave near the mountains. And that finally leaves the forest itself. Maybe you could get a better overview from that giant tree to the south. I can chart those places on your map if you want me to.
Well, at least that's a start.
Alright, so now we have some stuff on the map.
Enough of Shana. Let's talk about something else.
As you wish. What else is on your mind?
See you
Nothing.
later.
Later, contact me if you have new information about Shana.
Alright, so let's see what we got. Okay, we have some options. Let's start with the cave, I guess. Okay, we have a totem, several totems. Can go inside the cave. Okay, is there anything other than totems? No, just totems and the caves, okay. And a board apparently.
This seems to be some kind of a bowl for the offering. Phew. No, the bowl is tightly attached to the totem.
Okay, so we probably need to offer something.
This seems to be some kind of ritual place. A cemetery? No. It looks more like a cult site for offerings. It's my policy not to disgrace foreign cult sites. It's hard enough that my own god hates me.
Okay.
This seems to be some kind of a cemetery. It looks more...
Can I speak to
It's
it?
my policy not to disgrace. It's hard...
Okay, so... all of these are identical, so let's go inside the cave. That looks like we might have a spider here.
Nature creates a great number of amazing species, and sometimes I believe she only does it to annoy me. I'm not here to collect mushrooms, and that goes twice for those.
I mean, maybe we are?
Nature creates a great some.
Okay, so this is all the same. Spiderweb.
Okay. That was the moment my repressive tendencies took over. I won't dwell on the fact that spiderwebs never appear from nowhere. There's always a corresponding spider.
Okay, mushroom I tried, spiderweb, mushrooms. And this apparently just go back. Okay, let's try to touch it.
Yeah, I could tear the web apart with my bare hands, but, I have this splinter in my finger, and the web really looks tough. It has nothing to do with my arachnophobia, honest.
Uh-huh, okay. Can I use the fishbowl?
I may be wrong, but I don't think the spider would accept that as an offering.
I didn't really thought you did it as an offering.
I have a kind of a web too, and size doesn't always matter.
Size doesn't mean anything, or everything. Dentures, maybe?
Let's see.
Yup.
No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
Okay, never mind, apparently. We don't use that to cut the web. Oh, that's where we use the claw.
Let's see. No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
The web is too strong for a bear claw? Really? Huh.
Let's see. No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
Okay, so I guess we need to go and get something. Alright. Okay, so double click moves us quickly. Good to know. Let's go and check out the tree.
That must be the tree Bobby was talking about. It's taller than all the other trees in the vicinity, but how can I get up there? I'm a rotten climber. The tree seems to be hollow. Knock on wood? Why am I doing this? That never worked. Knock on wood? Why am that never...
I tried to put in the hole, it didn't
The
work
hole
out.
is too small for my hand. Besides, who knows what nasty little insects live in there?
Okay, so we might need to use our friend.
That's a lot of resin. It looks like the tree is bleeding. I can't scrape off the resin with my bare hands. The only thing I'd achieve is getting my hands sticky.
Okay, can I use the handkerchief?
I'm not taking the resin off with that. I get my pockets all sticky. I need some kind of container.
Okay, so we need a container of that. Can I do it with the casket?
I cannot scrape the resin off the tree with the casket. I need a better container.
Okay, we need a better container. Let's see, what else do I have here? I don't think I have anything that can contain anything just yet. Do I have any other interactable options? No, that's apparently it. Let's see if we can use spot for something. Hole.
When Spot was still a larva, he could squeeze through every hole. He was cute back then. When Spot was... he was...
Okay, so not that. What about the raisin?
Stay away, Spot. I don't want to have to clean your belly again.
Clean his belly. Okay. Well, I don't see anything here either. What about the ruins? Okay, that's something. We have a statue, we have a tongue, we have a turtle. A gate, a shrub. I think that's all of it. And moss, apparently.
There's thick moss growing on the statue.
Can I take it?
I won't be able to get the moss off with my bare hands.
Okay, do I use my handkerchief now?
Yes, that could work. Hey, what have we here? There's obviously something missing here. Some kind of a key, maybe.
Okay.
There really was something beneath the moss. A recess next to a royal insignia. Seems to be some kind of mechanism. I'd better tell Bobby. I'm sure he must have overlooked it. There's an engraving on the tongue. It reads, "In memory of the mighty sea eyes. They watched over our world for millennia. They watched over us from numerous eyes. We brought them the green round fruit of the Fatalia tree as offering, and they rewarded us by bringing light into our lives." That's odd. Mason poetry.
Okay, so I assume I need to get that whatever food they just mentioned.
A statue of a turtle. Why the artist chose this subject is something for the viewer to ponder.
Okay, apparently I can take the statues.
A statue of a turtle. Why the artist chose this subject is something for the viewer to ponder. No, it won't move. Pretty much like everything else in my life.
Okay, what about Holo?
There's obviously something missing here. Some kind of a key, maybe.
Okay, what about the
I can't
tongue?
take that. It's chiseled in stone.
I mean, we might be able to.
There seems to be some kind of a path. I have to get through somehow. There seems to be some kind of a...
I'm trying to look at the
There
shop.
seems to be...
Can I touch the
I
shop?
won't be able to remove the underbrush with my bare hands. But I'll keep that in mind, in case I ever feel the urge to get pierced by poisonous thorns.
Okay. So let's try to do that with the fishbone.
I'm carrying so many things, but I haven't got anything to help me get through here.
Okay, what about the dentures?
I'm carrying so... I have...
Shovel?
There's nothing much I can achieve with a shovel. A hedge trimmer would make more sense. I'm carrying so many... I haven't...
I wonder, can I combine...
I'd better not bury that. I still need it.
Okay, so when you choose the shovel, it offers you to bury stuff rather than combine them. Huh.
I guess I could tinker with these a bit. Too bad. It won't hold together just like that. I need some kind of glue.
Oh, okay, so these two are connecting together. Interesting. So I assume I need to use the resin with these two items. Okay. And we also have the turtles with us for some reason. Okay, so gate, shrub, statue. Esco... something? What is that?
That's the insignia of the king. I can't take that. It's chiseled in stone.
Okay. And for some reason we have like two locations for the statue. What happens if I take you? And put you here?
Spot never learned how to read. To be honest, he isn't very bright in other ways either.
No. Okay. Alright, so we got a couple of items. Let's try to go back. Okay, so I need to get the food. I need to get a different container. And maybe this guy has something for us if we tell him that we found something over there. Speak.
Sadwick! Shh! Did you see that just now?
What?
I think it's the Asgil. They found me.
Oh, that's nonsense. You really are the biggest coward I ever met.
But they're here. I know for sure. I need to get away as quickly as possible. All will be lost if the Asgil get hold of the Whispering Stone.
Please don't go yet.
Okay, I discovered something in the ruins.
I discovered something in the ruins. Some kind of mechanism.
A mechanism? I must have missed that.
There was also a socket for a stone.
A socket, you say? Was the royal insignia next to it?
Yes. How did you know?
Good grief, Sadwick. That must be the secret passage to Shana's place.
Unfortunately, though, it's locked tight.
That's as may be. But we have the key. Those insignia locks used to be quite common throughout the whole kingdom. I'm sure the Whispering Stone will fit there.
The Whispering Stone? Well then, what are we waiting for?
Okay. I mean, no, wait. With all the excitement, I nearly forgot the Asgil. They mustn't find me at any cost.
You can't be serious.
But I am. I'd rather stay here.
And give me the stone at least. I could go and talk to Shana alone.
What? Impossible. I can't give you the Whispering Stone. The fate of the world depends on it. What if you make a mistake?
Why don't you come with me then? If you don't give me the Whispering Stone, I will never be able to find Shana. Maybe the Whispering Stone doesn't fit after all. Well, let's just go once again one by one.
Why don't you come with me?
No, I already told you. The Asgil are somewhere nearby. In fact, I shouldn't even be here anymore.
Let's
If
go
you
with
don't
that.
give me the Whispering Stone, I'll never be able to find Shana.
You cannot have the Whispering Stone. It was entrusted to me alone. I promised not to pass it to anyone else.
But you promised we will go to Shana. Maybe the Whispering Stone doesn't fit at all. Let's go with this first.
Maybe the Whispering Stone doesn't fit after all.
I'd be more than surprised if it didn't. The insignia is a distinct sign.
Okay, so let's try to convince him.
But you promised we'd go to Shana.
That may be right, but...
Then give me the stone. We're virtually a team now. Or did I not help you before?
Well, you did.
And on top of that, I have those visions. I'm sure they mean something. It can't just be a coincidence. Come on, give me the stone and I'll find Shana. I'd be surprised if the Asgil found you here that quickly.
I know this is a mistake, but... all right, I will entrust the Whispering Stone to you.
Cool.
Thank you. You won't be sorry.
Please, hurry, Sadwick, and guard that stone jealously. If something happens to it, we're all done for.
Alright, so we got one of the items that we need. Now I need to find a better container. Let's see if Grandpa have anything.
Hello, Grandpa.
Ah, hello, Ben. Is your hat still too tight?
Say, Grandpa.
You can ask whatever.
Okay. What do you know about Corona? Can you tell me anything about the Asgil? Does the name Shana ring any bells? It's not really anything that I want per se, but let's just go over it real quick.
What do you know about Corona?
Ah, Corona, the royal residence, the center of the world. I haven't been there for a long time. Ah, it's a beautiful place, like it was taken directly from the pages of a fairy tale. The castle sits majestically on a hill. Its orange roofs shine in golden light. The hill is surrounded by small villages and lush green meadows. High up in the sky, fire dragons chase each other, and sheep are frisking in the shade of the trees. The clouds are creamy white, and all the people are smiling. The children that play at the roadside, the beautiful farmer's wife who herds the geese to the river, and even the coachman who calls out to you, "You better not smoke too much tobacco from that crate there." Those were the days. I wonder how it looks now. People say the end is near.
Well, the end is near indeed, Grandpa.
Can you tell me anything about the Ashkill?
I've only heard rumors about them. How they're a hideous horde of cruel monsters, sure. They dwell underground in caves and crevices. They hate the sunlight. Their leader is called Luko. He's a cold-hearted warlord. People say he declared war on the king, but that might only be gossip.
That's just chit-chat. And don't scare the little one. The Asgill are nothing more than a horror story.
So what? My whole marriage was a horror story, and it produced your father nonetheless. Thinking about it, your grandmother could have been an Asgill too. She was certainly cold-hearted enough. And her name, Gilza, is even an anagram. If you realign the letters, it reads Asgill.
But, Grandpa, Grandma's name was not Gilza. It was Ilza.
So why do I have Gilza tattooed on my butt?
I guess you were a little juiced.
Yeah, you're right. I would have never married in a tattoo parlor had I been sober.
Dear God. Alright, well, what do you know about Shana?
Does the name Shana ring any bells with you?
Shana. A long time ago, I was told the legend of an oracle that's supposed to live somewhere in the autumn forest. And I believe her name really was, Hey, are you yawning?
I'm sorry. Go on.
You don't seem very interested. Yes, well, let's see. Oracle, autumn forest. Yes. And her name was Shana.
And that's the whole story?
Roughly. Did it help you?
Well...
No, not really, Grandpa, but thank you.
You know what? I'll just look it up myself.
Yes. But
Alright.
See you later.
cheer up.
Let's see if anything the Ben have to say will be useful. Probably not. I'm just going to look real quick.
Hi, Ben.
What do you want?
Isn't there anything I can do? There is a stranger at the shore. Do you know anything about someone called Shana? Let's
There's
see
a
what he says
stranger
about
at the
that.
shore.
Were there any kids with him?
No kids.
Did he look simple-minded and easy to impress?
A bit simple-minded, maybe?
Did he look rich?
Not really.
Then we're not interested in him.
But I told him about my dreams and he...
Sadwick. How often do I have to tell you? We're a traveling roadshow. We sell dreams to kids and wealthy fools.
But...
And why not to anyone else?
Yeah, there's no point in speaking to the brother. It's just a pain in the ass.
It doesn't pay off.
Okay, bye brother, I had enough.
See you.
Yep. And don't you're a...
Speaking to the grandpa is fun. Speaking to the brother, it's like, come on, man. Because the grandpa is ridiculous. Okay, I need to find a container in here. Do we have a container? We have notes, bottle, a jar of ice. If I could grab one of these, it could be useful. Cookbook, cauldron. Let's see. Can I use the stick to get the bottle?
I'd rather not. I'm so clumsy, I'm sure to knock them over. And then I'd have to get new supplies of earthworm blood. There's hardly a job more exhausting and less appetizing. I'd rather not. I'm Shana.
Okay. So... I have something else I can use.
What's supposed to be so special about this thing?
Well, for a starter, it's shining.
No thanks, even though I'm used to Grandpa's marble cake.
Maybe the shovel?
I'd rather not. I'm Shana.
Maybe I can just like use that.
I'd love to, but I can't reach it. I'm just too small. I'd love to. Well, thank you for reminding me again.
I was hoping maybe we can stand on it or something, but apparently not. Turtles?
I'd love to, but I'm just... Well, thank you for...
Alright. So, apparently I can't do anything with that. Maybe the game just wants me to go and put the thing in place first. Let's see, can I use that?
I wonder if I could reach them with this thing. Let's just say I tried, but failed. I'm quite experienced with that anyway.
Come on, man, just try.
I wonder if I could reach... I'm quite...
Alright, well, you don't want to try to do that, which means we probably don't need that. Okay. What is this note again? Get up, watch the sunrise, feed spot, look for audience, rehearse the human canon act. Okay, so this is basically a bunch of stuff I don't really care about, I think. Okay. I think that there is nothing else I can do. We do have the candle. We do have the candle. But I don't really have anything I can burn yet.
I used to carve sculptures out of wax. Bones, skulls, lost souls who suffer eternal pain in hellfire. Then Ben decided to lock the candle safely away.
Okay, we don't use that. Maybe actually I do use that. Hold on.
I shouldn't burn. That's how I...
Okay, let's go try to put the stone and then I will see if anything changes. Okay.
Ha! I knew it! It matches! Hey! What's happening? An earthquake!
Oh, okay.
Ah! No! Stop it, Spot! Spot! What? What did you do now? Oh dear. Oh dear. I'd better tell Bobby. What was that?
Sounds like a hawk. Well, let's go tell Bobby, I guess. I assume that Bobby is probably not going to be there now. Probably ran away. Yep.
Bobby? Bobby? Hey, what happened here? Looks like there was some kind of fight. The Asker got Bobby. Oh dear, it's all my fault. Uh-oh. Obviously the Asker were heavily armed, and I thought Bobby was just exaggerating. I hope he's alright.
Okay, let's grab that. And what's this? Bombs?
Uh-oh. Obviously, and I hope...
Alright, well, we got bombs apparently. Don't think we have anything else that matters. Okay, so with the knife I believe I can probably either cut the shrubs or the cobwebs.
Let's see. No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
Okay, apparently it's still strong. Huh.
There we go. Ha! I knew it. There's an overgrown path leading deeper into the valley. Shana, I'm coming.
Okay, I guess it doesn't actually change anything outwise. Oh, well, actually, I think it did clear it a bit.
Come on, Spot. Don't hang behind.
I have a bad feeling about that. No, he's apparently fine. When we are floating, apparently.
Hey, who do we have here?
What? Where? I don't see anything.
There's a guy wearing a clown's costume.
Huh? Don't try to pull my leg again. You know darn well I can't turn around.
Who are you? So what do rocks do for kicks all day long? Should I carry you someplace else for a change? Any idea where I can find Shana? Okay.
Who are you?
We're rocks.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I'm Rolf, and the guy behind me is Ingo. He's my half-brother.
Hey, I'm not your half-brother. I'm your full brother.
Yeah, but we're two. And brother divided by 2 equals a half-brother.
You sure about that?
Of course. But I can check it again on my slide rule if you want me to.
That'd be great.
Yep, half-brother's alright. Although I
okay.
got more brains and you got more rod.
Your slide rule tells you all that?
Yeah, it's right here.
Man, I'd love to take a look at it myself. Too bad I can't turn around.
I don't know if you want to turn around.
So, what do rocks do for kicks all day long?
What do you think we're doing? We do what most rocks do for kicks.
We lie about and enjoy our simple lives.
Which in Ingo's case is particularly simple.
That sounds almost as boring as working in the circus.
Why boring? We lie about enjoying the sun and don't get into harm's way.
And we don't have any secret plans whatsoever, such as enslaving the world or anything like that.
Ingo,
What?
that's enough.
What did I do this time?
You can't even keep the slightest thing to yourself.
I didn't say anything, did I?
I didn't say anything. It won't happen again. How could I have known there's a princess in that cage? Man, I'm really fed up with your excuses.
But you know very well that we need an accomplice for our plan. One with legs.
But not such a greenhorn.
Okay. Enslave the world sounds like a crackpot idea. And how do you want to rule the world? One rock at a time, I guess, maybe? Just for your information, I'm not a greenhorn. Sure, let's... How do you plan to do it?
And how do you want to rule the world?
How do you think?
With a rock-hard fist.
Right.
Okay. Well, enslave the world.
Enslave the world? Sounds like a crackpot idea.
A crackpot idea? And what would you call your decision to put on that hat this morning?
Actually, I always sleep in my costume.
You really are strange.
Said the talking rock.
Mm-hmm.
Just for your information, I'm not a greenhorn.
See? He's not a greenhorn.
Of course he is. An exceptional greenhorn.
All pets are greenhorns to you.
Hey, Ingo, what's that over there?
What? Where?
Looks like a lush meadow or a big tree frog. It's hard to say. It's shining so green.
Come on. What is it?
Hold on. I think it's a... Yes, that's right. It's his horn.
Are you finished yet? I'd planned to get a good share of abuse from other objects, too. A root, maybe. A heap of leaves.
Oh, you want to disagree, huh? You don't like being called a greenhorn.
Oh, wow. You've read my mind. After all, the opinions of 2 rocks lying at the side of the road are of greatest importance to me.
You could try to convince us otherwise.
I'd be surprised if he could.
We should at least give him a chance, Ralph.
All right. I'll ask him the questions, even though I'm sure he'll make a fool of himself.
We'll see.
Of course we will. He probably even thinks Shana is a mystical snake creature.
But Ralph, Shana is a mystical snake creature.
Nonsense. Shana's a bird, of course.
You are wrong.
Possibly. But I'm interested in what our greenhorn thinks. Now then, who is Shana?
Okay, so the reason why we heard the beard earlier, it was because Shana was reacting to us. Okay, so let's go with Shana is a beard, because they told us.
Shana is a bird.
So that's what you think, huh? Interesting.
Ask the second question.
Yeah, I'm very curious too. How many eyes do more eyes have?
That's easy. They've got 9, of course.
You're an idiot, Ingo. They haven't got 9 eyes, they have 11.
The answer is 9. I'll stick with that.
No, it's 11. Our greenhorn friend will confirm that in a second. Now then, how many eyes does a Morai have?
11, apparently.
11.
Is that your answer?
You heard him all right. Ask the third question.
All right, don't push me. The question is, where does Kalita live?
I know. She lives in the middle of the lake.
Rubbish. Kalita lives in a cave.
You think so?
What I think is irrelevant. The clown shall answer the question. Now then, where does Kalita live?
In a cave.
In a cave.
You are a greenhorn, all right?
I always knew that.
Wait, what? Okay, so to do that we are doing the questions again. I guess I'm supposed to like only trust to one of them? Let's see.
Shall I carry you someplace else for a change?
Don't even think about it. We're not being pushed around by anyone.
Well, I wouldn't mind being rotated a bit. I've been staring at that same rock over there for ages.
Have you lost the little that's left of your dignity? We are rocks. We don't need any help.
But Ralph, that rock looks like a cow's behind. And that's not all. I've been lying on this pointed stick for years. I may be a rock, but I have feelings too, you know.
We don't let ourselves be carried around, and that's that.
Alright.
Any idea where I could find Shana?
Shana? She lives in that cabin over there.
Ralph?
Man, will she be pleased.
Ralph? I think...
She hasn't had any visitors for years.
Hold on. What cabin? There's only a door.
What? That's nonsense.
No, Ralph. He's right. Shana's cabin is in ruins. Has been for a long time.
But how did that happen?
Remember that storm? 8 years, 3 months, and 25 days ago?
Sure. I'm a rock. I never forget anything.
In that case, you'll also remember the earthquake the next day.
Of course. That was the day my termite ranch was destroyed. Damn erosion.
So the cabin fell victim to the earthquake?
No, termites.
I should have known.
Okay. Does that mean Shana doesn't live here anymore? Yeah, I think we should probably ask that, right? Because if she doesn't live here, well, but... We did hear a bird, so she should be around here somewhere though. So we should at the very least... Well, let's just see what they say.
Does that mean Shana doesn't live here anymore?
Oh no, she still lives here.
She does.
Yeah.
In the cabin.
Yeah.
Of which only the door still remains.
Now you get it.
Oh my, I'm getting that headache again.
Oh, okay.
Back to your plan.
You didn't tell anyone, did you?
I've been as mute as a rock.
Hey, watch it, Greenhorn. Don't try to make fun of us or you'll feel our wrath.
What would you do? Stone me to death?
Let's not argue. We must concentrate on the plan.
Okay, so enough of your phantasms.
Just for your information, I'm not a greenhorn.
We'll see.
Of course we will. He probably even thinks Shana is a mystical snake creature.
But Rolf, Shana is a mystical snake creature.
Nonsense. Shana's a bird, of course.
You are wrong.
Possibly. But I'm interested in what our greenhorn thinks. Now then, who is Shana?
A mystical snake creature.
Shana is a mystical snake creature.
So that's what you think, huh? Interesting.
Ask the second question.
Yeah, I'm very curious too. How many eyes do more eyes have?
That's easy. They've got 9, of course.
You're an idiot, Ingo. They haven't got 9 eyes, they have 11.
The answer is 9. I'll stick with that.
No, it's 11. Our greenhorn friend will confirm that in a second. Now then, how many eyes does a more-eye have?
9.
Is that your answer?
You heard him all right. Ask the third question.
All right, don't push me. The question is, where does Kalita live?
I know. She lives in the middle of the lake.
Rubbish. Kalita lives in a cave.
You think so?
What I think is irrelevant. The clown shall answer the question. Now then, where does Kalita live?
In the middle of the lake.
In the middle of the lake.
You are a greenhorn, all right?
I always knew that.
Ah, so I gave all the answers of the other rock, and it was still incorrect.
Back to your...
That's a...
Just for your...
Oh, he probably... Nonsense. Shana's a...
You are wrong.
Possibly. But now then.
Okay, so... I haven't got the faintest idea.
I haven't got the faintest idea.
That proves it. You are a useless greenhorn.
I always knew that.
Okay, so if we answer that, it's wrong right
Back
away.
to your...
That's...
Just for your...
Off. He probably...
But wrong.
Nonsense.
You are...
Possibly. Now then.
Okay, she's a snake creature.
Shana is a...
So that's what interests. Yeah. How many eyes do more... You're an... They haven't got...
The answer?
No. It's our greenhorn. Now then.
Okay, so now let's say 11.
Is that your answer?
You...
Our question...
I know. She lives...
Rubbish.
You think so?
What I think. The clown. Now then.
Okay, in the middle of the
In
lake.
the middle of the lake.
Lemmy, you're not a greenhorn after all.
Alright,
I
yeah.
always believed in you. Didn't I tell you, Rolf?
All right. Here. Take the stone powder. And use it to extend our sphere of power.
Okay, apparently I have stone powder.
See you later.
Yeah. You know where to find us.
We're not going anywhere.
Okay, so... This is to go back. Alright.
And this is where Shana is supposed to live? How is that possible?
Apparently we can open the door.
Hello? Anybody home? Nothing. Of course, nothing. Whatever did I expect?
We can go in.
Well, that won't work, I can assure you.
What's he trying to do?
He tried to enter the cabin the regular way.
What a greenhorn.
Okay, so there should be a different way to go in. Let's close the door for now. Can go this way. I think it's basically the same thing. Yeah. Do I use the stone powder on the tree? It is a container.
I'm not taking the resin off with that. I get my pockets all sticky. I need some kind of container.
Well, it is a container.
I think I could make something out of this. I have to scrape some of the resin off the tree first. I'm not taking the resin off with it. I need some.
I need to scrape some off. But it doesn't let me do that.
I think I have to. I'm not taking the resin. I need some. I'm not taking. I need.
Okay, so it doesn't let me do anything basically. So I got stone powders and I got bombs. What can I do with that? Well, let's go back to the circus area first, because something happened there.
The hat must have fallen down during that earthquake.
Okay, maybe that will be the container that I need.
Where do these pipes come from? And what's with these strange sparks? How can that be? Ouch! Oh, that headache! Damn! Ow! Ouch! Ah! Damn!
Oh, it's always the same with the boy.
What just happened? I don't think I really want to know.
Huh. Okay.
No, I'd rather not. I don't trust these things.
Okay, so we don't really have anything that I can do. Let's see what this guy says that happened around here.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, what?
Do you know about someone called Shana? There's been a fight at the shore. Did you see anything? Did you feel the earthquake?
Did you feel the earthquake?
Well, I certainly did. I dropped all my balls. I hope it doesn't happen during a performance.
What if the earthquake is an indication of the world falling apart? Or the sky crumbling down?
During a performance? That'd be a catastrophe.
Ha ha. You don't fool me. You're just as scared of the end as everybody else.
I'm an artiste. I'm never scared.
Do know. You would expect me to believe that you are never scared.
You really expect me to believe that you're never scared?
That's right. Never.
Okay, let's check out everything.
Not even of snakes?
Snakes? Bah. Snakes don't even have claws.
But they have poisonous fangs and constricting muscles that can crush your spine.
Give up already. The bit about the teeth is a reason for caution. But I'm not scared of snakes.
Okay, but he's scared of something with claws, apparently.
Not even of tigers?
Tigers? Huh. Tigers only have the one head.
But they're fast and strong. They grab you with their razor-sharp claws and maul you with their teeth as big as sabers.
Just give up, will you? The bit about the teeth and the claws is quite impressive. But I'm not scared of tigers.
Okay, so teeth, claws, and several heads, apparently.
Not even of spiders?
Spiders? No. They don't even have sharp teeth.
But they're poisonous and fast. Some species crawl into your mouth and lay eggs beneath your eyelashes.
Give up already. I'm not scared of spiders.
Okay.
Not even of the Asgill?
Asgill? What's that supposed to be?
The Asgill are gruesome monsters with pointed fingers. The Asgills are terrifying creatures with sharp claws. Okay, let's go with this one.
The Asgill are terrifying creatures with sharp claws.
Claws?
Yes, so sharp they can peel the skin from your body in mere seconds.
And what else?
Okay, so he is scared about that. They have pointy spikes, they have 11 eyes, they have 2 heads.
They have 2 heads.
2 heads?
Yes, and each head possesses a toxic breath that paralyzes its prey, and while one of the heads eats your defenseless limbs, the other is laughing its cruel and cackling laugh.
Ooh, I'm starting to get the picture.
The worst thing yet is the pointed horn on their forehead. Even the worst is their sharp teeth. The worst thing yet is their awful stench. Okay, he's afraid of teeth, so let's take that.
Even worse are their sharp teeth.
Teeth?
Yes, they can bite through your neck in no time. The jaws are strong enough to grind even the strongest bones to mere dust.
Ooh, those Asgil really seem to be gruesome creatures. I have to admit, I wouldn't want to meet them in a dark alley.
Okay, so we got an idea what he's scared of. Let's go with that.
There's been a fight at the shore. Did you see anything?
A fight? Nonsense. We're a long way from Corona. There are no fights in this region.
But...
Curb your imagination. I don't have time for your phantasms.
My phantasms?
Do you know anything about someone called Shana?
Shana? I never heard that name. Who's it supposed to be?
That's not important.
Like everything else you do.
Alright, so we know what he's scared of. We are probably going to
Yep.
use that in a
See
moment.
you. And don't forget, you're a...
Yeah.
Hello, Grandpa.
Ah, hello, Ben. Is your...
Gee,
You can whatever.
Alright. So we don't have anything to do with Grandpa. What happens if I use this on Bruno?
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike...
Okay, fine, I won't mess with Bruno. Well, let's just go and try to use the head as a container.
I'm not taking the resin off with that. I get my pockets all sticky. I need some kind of container.
So not the head either. But I do have a head now.
There must be less dangerous ways to act out my destructive side. Ken used to wear that hat for knife throwing, but after I spilled the starch, the tip tended to dangle in front of his face. I still have the scars from the time she used it anyway.
What else can I do here then? I need a container and then I'm supposed to combine these guys. The compass and the map I'm not really using as part of this thing, so we can't really do much with that. We have bombs. These are still the 3 things I can do now. We do have the hole. Do you have anything I can use in the hole? Maybe the stone powder?
That's too big to fit into the hole.
It's too big. What about the bomb?
That's too big to fit. That's a good idea, but I won't be able to plug the hole with them. The hat is too wobbly for that.
We want to plug the hole apparently.
I can't enlarge the hole sufficiently with this. The tree is just too solid.
Okay, so if we can make the hat more solid, it should work with the hole.
No, that way I'd only catch a couple of mean spiders.
Okay, what about using the net?
That's too big to fit into...
What about the cork? Okay. So we can plug the tree.
The cork fits perfectly.
Can I use the hat now?
I already plugged the hole. That won't help me get up there. Now, if I had claws like that, maybe I'd be able to climb up there. But unfortunately, I'm all thumbs. No, the hole is plugged, and I like it that way.
Okay, so the code is supposed to be... But what am I supposed to do with that?
No, the hole is...
Okay, I'm not connecting anything to the cork apparently.
No, there must be less dangerous ways to act out my destructive side.
The
tree seems hard enough.
Wait, we can harden stuff with the powder.
This hat used to be much more pointed. Maybe the stone powder would be a good substitute for the starch. Uh-oh. That seems to have worked a little bit too well, and we're not like this at all.
Okay, so now we have a petrified hat. So is that a good container?
That won't help me. I'm not taking the resin off with that. I get my pockets all sticky. I need some kind of container.
What can I do with the petrified hats?
There must be less dangerous way. It's sharp, but not that sharp. I wonder if there was any stone powder involved. Considering Grandpa's ability to eat marble cake, the hat shouldn't be much of a problem. Considering...
Okay. So we can't really do anything with that either.
You can't scratch the petrified hat anymore. Ben should thank me.
So I can't really do anything with this. Still don't have a container, but I do have a petrified hat. Well, I could possibly reach things that are in higher position with the petrified hat.
I'd love to, but I can't reach it. I'm just too small. Well, thank you for... Well, thank you.
Okay, apparently I'm not supposed to do it with this thing.
I'd rather not. I'm so... And then it's hard...
We also still have the frog, but I don't think it will let us take it.
I'd rather leave. It wouldn't be for...
Yeah. What can I do with the petrified hat? Maybe I can use it for the spider web? Because I keep trying to do other stuff and I keep saying like it's not sharp enough. Maybe I don't need something sharp, I just need something solid.
I may be wrong, but I don't think the spider would accept that as an offering.
Well, I didn't really try to give it as an offering.
I can't solve my problems by randomly sacrificing my things to unknown deities. I've tried that often enough.
I also still have the ability for this creature, which I don't use too often. Can become a bubble or become normal. What about the turtles?
I can't solve my... I've tried...
Okay, hold on.
But I don't...
Okay, so we can do that. Can I get some mushrooms?
I'm not here to connect with...
I mean, they might be useful.
I'd better stay. I don't want to.
Can I use pot with the mushrooms?
Spot is a very good truffle pig. Unfortunately, he always eats what he finds. Spot, unfortunately. Well, Spot, the way is blocked. That's okay. We probably won't have to get through here anyway. What? I'm not a coward. I just have a big collection of concerns.
Okay, what if I change his mode?
Hey, Spot, I have an idea. You could be the bait and... well... I still have to come up with the rest of the plan. But you can see its potential, right? Don't look so greedy. Look at you. You're getting obese.
Okay, so this doesn't really do anything for us. What can I do? Okay, what if I show you my hat?
What? Don't tell me you wasted our stone powder on that.
On what? Tell me, on what?
On a clown's hat. An ordinary, stupid clown's hat.
One with baubles on top?
That's not important. He forfeited our plan. Now we'll have to start anew.
Oh my! It took me 15 years to plug the flask.
Okay. Can we talk?
Hello, you two.
Ingo, look, clown.
How would I?
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
We're not.
That's not suitable as a doorstop.
That's not suitable as a doorstop. I mean, it kinda is.
Oh my!
Did he?
Yeah.
What?
That's not suitable.
Bombs?
The whole world is and I'm wasting time, such hope. That's not suitable. That's not suitable.
I mean, this actually can be a doorstop.
Hey,
I thought I'd collect you for a start.
you'd better forget it, clown. We stones have our pride, you know? We don't let ourselves be dragged around by just any legged creature that happens to come along.
Okay, so we can't grab the stones, which we already been told earlier, but I figured maybe I can do something with it.
That's not suitable.
Nothing is suitable for a doorstop.
Why not? Of course, I could try thinking out of the box for once. Why not? Of course. No need for that. It's already open. No need for that. Why not? I once had a casket for my keyworks, then Ben, I think it... Why not? Now, where does Ben keep his nail scissors? No need for that.
Okay, so this doesn't let us combine it with anything.
I think they've just had some food. You can tell from the egg yolk in the gaps. I'd better not. Maybe I guess I could tinker with you, Bad. I need some kind.
Yeah, need some kind of glue.
I guess I could do bad. I need some kind of...
Also, apparently I can do it with this. Huh. Can that be a container for the tree sap? Possibly? Come on.
I think I could make something out of this. I have to scrape some of the resin off the tree first.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
I have...
Okay.
It's sharp, but not that sharp. The hairnet... That would explain the hairs in the turtle's soup. Turtles don't have except when ground... Why not have... I cannot scrape the resin off the tree with the casket. I need a better container.
I'm not trying to scrape it with it, I'm trying to contain it with it. Dear God. What can I do? What can I do? I already tried that, I tried that. Tried that, I tried that. What are my options? We plug the hole in the tree. And we've been told that we are trying to climb the tree.
That won't help me get up.
Man, it might if we like shove it in there.
That won't... That won't help. That won't help. That won't...
Okay.
That won't help. I'm as good at climbing as a turtle. Not good at all, that is.
So nothing relevant
That
yet.
won't help. There must be...
Okay.
That won't help me get up there.
So nothing of the stuff that I have at the moment can help me climb this tree. We have a door I don't know how to... Well, a cabin I don't know how to get into, because apparently I'm entering it in the wrong way. I have a shore with nothing in it. You got everything as far as I know.
The island seems to be inhabited, but it's too far away to swim there. I'm not good at us. I shouldn't get my things wet. At least, not as long as they're in my pocket. I don't want to die of an infected bladder.
You can get infected bladder by putting wet stuff in your pockets?
That's not a sea turtle. It's not even real.
I mean... maybe?
I don't think they'll still work when they're wet.
Is there something I need to get wet?
One fish is enough for now. Grandpa's dentures really need to be cleaned, but he'd better do it himself. Ooh, let's hope that's only spinach. I shouldn't get my things wet. I don't want to...
Okay...
No chance. I've already caught that fish.
Well, that's not fish, that's fish bone, but okay.
I shouldn't get my things wet. I don't want...
Can I send you into the water?
He's had enough already. He's had enough already.
Okay, apparently not.
If only Spot could fly.
He might, later.
If only Spot...
Yeah, I tried everything as far as I know. Okay, well, let's try to sacrifice random stuff, I guess.
I won't be running. It's hard enough. I can't solve my problem. I can't solve my I can't solve my
I need to get this ball. I'm pretty sure that I need the ball for the other place. Oh, then I could put something in the
I
ball.
can't solve my tried. I can't solve my tried. I can't solve tried. I can't solve tried. I can't solve tried.
Okay, so we can't do any of this.
I can't solve tried. I can't solve tried.
What if I put spot in the ball?
If I can't do it, Spot has no chance. He'd have to put on some weight first.
Oh. Okay, what about now?
That might work. Come here, Spot. Here we go.
Okay, there we go.
This seems to be some kind of shimmer. It looks more.
Okay, so now I believe we can get the raisin. Okay, now we can take the raisin and combine it.
Now the dentures are sticky. Stickier than they were, that is.
This
I guess I could tinker with these a bit. That's not bad. It isn't finished yet, but it's a good start.
Okay.
I don't want to glue those. It just would.
Theater?
The turtle would make a great part of my little sculpture.
Okay, so this is a monster with teeth, claws, and 2 heads. So that theoretically should scare my brother. Okay, let's try to scare him.
I've got something for you.
Hmm? Oh! An Asgil! Whoa! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Oh. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Are you messing around with the laundry behind my back? Stop that already. You'll only soil them again.
Okay, let's scare you again then.
I've got something for you.
Hmm? Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Hey! Are you... Stop that or you'll only...
Okay, so I can't take the costume. What about the other stuff?
I've got some...
Hmm? Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Oh. Huh?
I'd better leave them here. They repel the bugs.
Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, so we got pantaloons. And we got a bowler. These pantaloons are Grandpa's, right?
Take good care of those pantaloons. You know, those are my favorite pair. Yes, they've saved my life several times.
So what do I do with that? I'm not sure. Well, let's try to cut the spider webs with this weird combination.
I may be wrong, but I don't think the spider would accept that as an offering.
Alright, so we got pantaloons. We got a fishbone and pantaloons.
I thought made out of heavy-duty canvas, they'd make a pretty good parachute.
Pretty good parachute.
Ah! If the stories are true, the pantaloons saved Grandpa's life in several stabbing attempts. A simple waste. That's the hat that Ben used to wear for juggling. But after I spilled the starch, the tip tended to dangle in front of me. I've wearing that.
What can I do with these pants?
If Grandpa's stories are true, I'd better not bury that. I still need it.
So I have spider webs that I can't cut yet. I have a tree that I need to climb. And I have some other stuff.
That won't help me.
Okay, I already tried that earlier. Let's try this.
That won't help me.
Okay, what about the pants?
That won't help me.
Okay, as far as things to do here, that's essentially it. So let's see if we can do something here instead. Still need to give this thing like something.
This statue has probably been here for several hundred years. Untouched, unflappable, unaltered. And that's the way it's supposed to be. This statue has probably been untouched.
Okay, do you want a bomb?
This statue is untouched. This statue untouched.
Okay, well, apparently not allowed to do anything with this statue.
That's not suitable. That's not suitable. That's not suitable. That's not suitable.
Okay, so nothing is suitable. I'm not supposed to enter in that way.
Give up!
Bloody greenhorn.
Do you want my pants?
What's that supposed to be?
Why? What's going on?
The clown tried to bribe us with his pet junk.
Is it colorful, pet junk?
Bingo! Control yourself. We don't need his trash.
Even if it's really brightly colorful?
That's right.
So if I could get it colored, it might be better.
Keep your pet junk to yourself.
Yeah, keep it to yourself. Your colorful, shining, legged creature junk.
Bingo!
I'd rather not.
Keep your pet...
Yeah, your...
Bingo!
Okay.
Well, Spot, still feeling hungry for important stones? Exactly. Wipe that stupid grin off your face. I'm still pretty mad at you.
I still need to give him like something to evolve him, right?
Maybe that's the way to extract the Whispering Stone from him. Don't act up. It's your own fault after all. Come on, Spot. Get the ball. Either he's too lazy, or he's too stupid. I guess it's a little of both.
Can I open him up?
Spot doesn't like knives, not since Ben forced me to do that knife-throwing act. Spot forgave me straight away, but my guilty conscience lasted for weeks. Bad idea. Last time Spot swallowed a fishbone, he had the hiccup the whole night.
Can I fish it from inside his stomach?
Spot doesn't know the first thing. He's feed. It's still a long time until Spot is much tough. Spot, in a way, it's sad.
Okay, so neither of these.
Keep your pet.
Yeah, you're.
Ingo. Keep your.
Yeah, you're.
Ingo. Keep your.
Yeah, you're.
No, come on. Okay, it needs to be something colorful. Oh, we don't really have colorful stuff.
On what?
On a cloud. That's not a beef off. Now we'll.
Oh my.
Yeah. Okay.
I hope to teach Spot how to open doors, but he just can't reach the handle. I hope to but he just... Hello? Anybody home? Nothing. Of course nothing. Whatever did I expect? And this is where Shana is supposed to live? How is that possible?
Okay, so nothing I do here affect it in any way. And this lock says that I'm not supposed to enter this place this way.
Hey, what are you up?
Why?
I think he wants to bury you.
What? Why me?
Well, you're a lot rounder.
Have mercy!
Ingo, you sissy. We're rocks. We don't cry for mercy. We face our fate. Keep your pet.
Yeah, you're.
Ingo.
Okay. Can I sharpen the knife on you?
You can't harm us with that, soft shell. Our superior rock power makes us invulnerable against all forms of cut and thrust weapons.
But on the other hand, we can't feel the caring touch of our loved ones either.
Please, let me do all the talking from now on, okay?
I'm sorry, Ralph.
Okay, so we can sharpen the knife on you.
Are you hungry?
What do you think? We are rocks. We don't even have a stomach.
Oh, why the teeth?
To show our enemies.
Okay. Do you want some bombs?
Hey, what are you up to?
Why? What?
I think he wants to blow you up.
What? Why me?
Well, you're a lot more hollow.
Have mercy!
Ingo, you sissy. We're raw. We fade.
Okay, so he's round and he's hollow, apparently. I don't know if this is going to help me, but... Alright.
Keep your...
Yeah, you're...
Ingo.
Okay, so this is junk, I already tied the ball, and I already tied the pants. I don't really see anything else I can do here. Okay, so let's read this again.
There's an engraving on the tongue. It reads, "In memory of the mighty sea eyes. They watched over our world for millennia. They watched over us from numerous eyes. We brought them the green round fruit of the Fatalia tree as offering, and they rewarded us by bringing light into our lives." That's odd. Mason poetry.
Hmm. Okay. So I have the spider webs which I can't cut. I have pants I don't know what I need to do with. I still can scare my brother. So maybe there is something else I need to do.
I've got something for you.
Hmm? Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
I can't soften the hat that way.
Huh? Very...
Yeah.
Maybe I'm supposed to mess with the big guy while I scare him.
I've got something for you.
Hmm? Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
Okay.
You can't play ball with Bruno. He keeps swallowing the balls.
Very...
Yeah.
Don't unlike...
Okay, so let's try to touch him while I scare him.
I've got something.
Hmm? Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Huh? Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so.
Okay, so we can't really do anything with that. Do I need to mess with this outfit, maybe?
I've got something for you.
Hmm? Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Hey! Wait a minute. Are you messing around with the laundry behind my back? Stop that already. You'll only soil them again.
So I can scare him, but it doesn't do anything. What if I show him the...
What's that you have there? Is that my spare hat?
How can you even think that? This one's made out of stone.
You're right, but don't mess with that thing anyway. I'm sure it belongs somewhere certain.
It belongs somewhere certain. Okay. Well, we do have the cauldron. Maybe I can mess with the cauldron.
If I were a better clown, I'd come up with a couple of one-liners concerning hot wash. Oh, I hate this profession. My creation is much too valuable to use in a soup. Actually, everything that's good shouldn't be used in the soup. Unfortunately, Grandpa agrees with that. A downward spiral.
Okay, so what if I use the fish bomb?
Actually, there are enough.
Okay, there's enough fish bomb, apparently. Bombs?
I'm not that suicidal. One small spark, and I still want to see.
Okay. Can I fish?
Grandpa could use one of those too. Then he wouldn't have to wait for the fish to come floating by. Grandpa uses the shovel to dig ingredients from the compost heap.
Okay, so we can't really use any of that.
Grandpa even made for petroleum soup. Spot doesn't like that sense. Somebody should put an end to his miserable existence. I'd do it myself, but I can't stand the sight of blood.
Can I fish him out?
Yeah, that would look too bad I can't squeeze it through the bottleneck.
Do you want the fish
I'm
bomb?
not supposed to feed Grandpa's. He's afraid I might as if they were the only attack.
Okay. The hat?
Yeah, that too bad I can't.
Pants, maybe?
Is that really necessary? Isn't his very existence embarrassing?
So we have the cauldron, which I can't really do anything with. It's time for the cookbook, second for the frog.
I'd love to. I'm just. I'd love to, but I'm just.
Could close the door, but it doesn't do anything. What about my door? What happens if I close this door?
No, those strange pipes are in the way.
That's the point.
No, I don't want to have to deal with these things. No. The stove is too small for my human cannonball axe. Yeah, right. And blow up my own home? No way!
Okay. There is a reaction from that.
Our circus costumes are flame resistant. It's not that we wouldn't wear other clothes, but only the flame resistant stuff remains. That reminds me, I should improve my fire juggling.
So these pants are fire resistant.
I'm not throwing balls around when there are open. It won't get any crispier. I used to carve sculptures out of wax. Bones, skulls, lost. Then Ben decided to lock the
Okay.
Grandpa thinks it's wasteful to burn leftover food. He says you can always make some delicious stew from scraps.
What do I do that?
I used to carve skull bone and I shouldn't burn. That's how I lost. I shouldn't. That's how.
Okay, so nothing seems to be working with that. What if I show him the pants? What does it say about that?
I'd better not show it to him. I'm not supposed to take down the damp laundry. I always drop something. Ben says he's fed up with grass in his underpants.
He's fed up with grass in his underpants.
That's not suitable for attracting fire dragons. Grandpa always uses Noai eggs as bait.
Can I use these instead?
The ball looks just like the Noai eggs Grandpa always uses as bait. I doubt that the fire dragons would fall for such a cheap trick, though.
So apparently they do look similar, but I need to do something with it.
That's not right.
Maybe I need to dip it inside the cauldron?
The ball looks very much like a Noai egg. So the next time the omelet tastes like rubber, I'll know why.
Not really, no. Okay.
Bruno used to wear a costume during performances as well. Once he'd grown out of it, he used it as a tent for a while.
Do you want a hat?
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike you. He's already done his work for today.
I still have something to do here, though.
I've got something for...
Oh! Asgill! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
Okay, let's see what happens if I do that now.
Huh? Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so. That's not suitable for attracting fire dragons. Grandpa always uses Noai eggs as bait.
Grandpa always uses Noai eggs. Let's see if Grandpa have anything else to say now.
Hello, Grandpa.
Is your...
Yeah,
You can ask whatever.
you know,
I would...
she...
Do you have anything meaningful to say, Ben?
Hi, Ben.
What do you want?
Is there anything I can do? You don't expect me to believe that
You
you are
really
never
expect
scared.
me to believe that you're never scared?
Well, except maybe those Asgill. Oh, those terrible two-headed monsters with their sharp teeth and their gruesome claws. I get the willies just thinking about them. Ooh.
See you.
Yep, and you're a...
I don't really see anything else I can do.
It's my policy. It's hard.
I have totems that I can't touch.
I can't solve my problem. I've tried that often. I can't solve.
Can I blow up the spiderwebs?
That's not a bad idea, but I'm worried it'll make the cave collapse. Maybe I should think about something less explosive.
Something less explosive.
Uh-oh. Obviously the Asgill were heavily armed, and I thought Bobby was just exaggerating. I hope he's alright. I may be wrong, but I don't think the spider would have...
Okay.
But I don't... I'd better stay away. I don't want all my things to smell of stinky spores. I'd better stay away. I don't want all...
So this will create a stinky something.
I'd better stay away from those. I don't want all my things... I'm not here. The neck was twice. The stink of the mud. I may be wrong, but I don't think...
And this is not sharp enough.
Let's see. No, the web is too strong. I can't cut my way through.
Yeah, the web is too strong. Can dig and I can't cut. What about digging here?
The whole world is full of obstructions and hindrances, and I'm wasting time dealing with a door that isn't even locked. I'm such a wimp.
Yeah, the door isn't even locked, but I can't really do anything with it.
The whole world, and I'm That's not...
So I could go in there.
The whole world, and I'm
Maybe I'm supposed to just keep doing it and they will tell me something.
Give up. It doesn't work that way.
Bloody greenhorn.
Then tell me how it works.
Hello, you two.
Ingo, look, the clown's back.
How would I know?
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not.
Can I speak to the other brother?
Hello, you two.
Ingo, the clown.
How would.
See you later.
Yeah.
We're not.
Okay, maybe if I can cover the face of this guy.
Keep your pet junk.
Yeah, you're.
Ingo.
There's no need. That's the hat that Ben. But after I've actually done him a favor wearing that thing, he look even more. The thought's absurd. But the pantaloons seem big enough and made out of heavy-duty canvas. They'd make a pretty good parachute.
So this is not a bad idea, apparently.
The thought's absurd. But the pantaloons made out. They'd make a.
Okay.
No. There must be less dangerous ways. It's sharp, but not that. I don't.
If I can make it sharper.
Look what I. There wasn't enough stone powder to petrify the rest of the world. Why not? Of course, I could try thinking out of the box for once. I'd better not still. The compass needle points north, where life's so. I should improve my human cannonball act. There must be less dangerous ways to act out my destructive side. No need for that. It's already open. There must be less. No. That's not right. There must be less dangerous ways to. If Grandpa.
Okay, maybe I'm supposed to like do the cannonball act because I do have the cannonball, right? So maybe I'm supposed to do that, no? Let's see, what was the instruction for this thing? Okay, so we have a plug, with a parachute, and with a bomb. I don't have a cannon.
The most important thing is a solid barrel for the cannon. After all, the cannoneer shouldn't be harmed when he blows me sky high. The plug is attached to the mouth of the barrel. It's the only way to get enough pressure to blow me hundreds of yards into the air. Oh boy, how I hate this act.
So what happens if I just do
Those are
that?
just the kind of bombs I need for the cannonball act. Too bad the fuses are missing. I can't blow myself up without proper fuses. Oh boy, how I hate this act.
Okay, what if I show it to my brother? Maybe he will give me something?
No, I hate him alright, but not to that extent. I could never hurt Grandpa. He takes.
I'm not trying to hurt Grandpa.
I'd better. I'm not Benson.
So I have a hat.
That's the hat after I've had wearing that. There must be.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I also still have a tree that I didn't really do anything with. I put a plug in it, but not sure what they want me to do else with it. Got a cork and got a tree.
That won't help me get up. No. I can't open bottles with my Chance Ben pulled that trick with the painted stone. That must be the tree Bobby was talking about. It's taller than all the other trees in the vicinity, but how can I get up there? I'm a rotten climber. The tree vaguely resembles Grandpa's marble cake, and it's just as woody.
Okay.
Knock on wood? Why am I doing this? That never worked.
We can knock on the wood.
The cork fits perfectly.
And we can't
No,
pour it out.
no. I can't open bottles with Chance Ben. The tree fake, and it's just...
Okay.
That won't help. No, no. I already plugged. That won't help me get up. I should improve my human cannonball act. There must be less dangerous ways to act out my... Haven't I already broken it? Doing fishing, that's one task I've created. Doing fish, that's one... Practicing my juggling, Ben gave up teaching me alone.
Okay.
Folding up the laundry is not on my... It's one of the many things, Ben.
Okay, so nothing
That
works
won't
with
help me
that.
get up.
That won't help me get up there.
I'd rather not. That won't help. No. That won't help.
Okay. Can't blow it up, I can't use that. Can't use the knife, I can't use the fishbone. Right.
No. That won't help. No. No. That won't help. That won't help me. No.
Okay.
No. That won't help me. This must be the tree, Bob. I
believe I tried everything right now. Which means that I'm probably missing
better
something.
not. I'm going to... That won't help. No.
Okay. Can you climb on
How
the
shall we get up there, Spot? With your vertigo? Look at that, Spot. You could show a little more enthusiasm.
Okay, what if I made you felt?
How on earth with your Look at that. You could show a little more.
Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to be meta. It doesn't seem to be important to him. Okay. We still have the lake and the island.
I shouldn't get my things wet. I don't want to.
Yeah, we can't get our things wet.
I shouldn't get. I don't want. I shouldn't get. I don't want.
Okay.
The water looks downright cloudy. No way. The island seems to be inhabited, but it's too far away to swim there.
It's too far away to swim though. Which is why I tried to put the box in the water, then we get inside it and make it into a boat. I feel like I'm missing something. We have a cave with a spider I can't do anything with. We also have totems that I can't do anything with. And we have mushrooms that I can't do anything with. In the show, we have a lake and an island that sit on a tree. We are supposed to climb it, but we apparently can't. And in the ruins, we have a door that we need to figure out how to use it without being told how to use it. I am not sure what I'm missing. And there doesn't seem to be any other place to go to. This mentions a footing. We are being told that the ball looks like the bug thing. We're also being told the socks are bug repellent. Maybe I can mess with the socks.
Keep your hands up. You'll only...
Okay, I don't want you
I've got some.
to see me apparently.
Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away! Take it
Okay,
away!
what if I
take
do
it
it now?
away! Hey, are you messed up? You'll only...
Okay, so I'm not supposed to use the ball on that.
I can't soften. I'll wash my hands later. I've got the water. No. I'm not thirsty, at least. Not after all. Grandpa's pantaloons have been...
Grandpa pantaloons.
It's already been washed.
It's already been washed. It's already been washed.
The only fish in there are silverfish from Grandpa's pantaloons. It really was high time to wash them.
But boy, we always you get them at throwaway prices on the fish market on Sundays. Literally.
Okay, what if I show him the ball?
What have you got here? A Noahi egg?
That's just Ben's juggling ball.
Are you sure? It looks like a Noahi egg, like those we use in the fire dragon trap.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
I could never hurt Grandpa. He takes too much. I could never hurt. He takes...
I'm just trying to show him the items, man.
But boy, we always you get them at throwaway prices on the fish market on Sundays. Literally.
Okay, what about this?
What's that supposed to be after it's finished?
A horrifying flying monster, I think.
With 2 gruesome heads. Well, we used to have real monsters back in the day, with 2 heads and razor-sharp teeth. They could set the soles of your shoes on fire with just 1 glance.
Those were the days, weren't they, Grandpa?
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, Johnny.
No. No.
A good clown's hat should be relatively solid, all right, but next time you should try using less starch.
Grandpa is not a private person, but one...
Okay.
Grandpa has traveled. He has collected recipe ammo to myself. Carry enough supplies. Thanks for the compass, Grandpa.
Compass? No, not...
Okay, what about the note?
I'd rather not ask Grandpa if he'll help me with my chores. He's likely to provide that.
Okay, what if I show it to Ben?
Have you carried out all your chores yet?
No.
Oh, why doesn't that surprise me?
Because chores are so stupid.
Oh, You want more intelligent chores. Do you think you'd accomplish more then? Or would you want to play them at chess? For the last time, carry out your chores.
Let's look at my chores again. I didn't read all of them. Reverse the human act, wash Bruno, clean up the trailer, practice burping the alphabet, and bedtime. So I do need to clean up Bruno, apparently. Also tell me that I need to practice the canon stuff.
With a little imagination, the hat looks like the plug in the picture. Almost. It's hard enough now. Yippee! I can finally blow myself up. Those are just the kind of bombs I need for the cannonball act. Too bad the fuses are missing. I can't blow myself up without proper fuses. Oh boy, how I hate this act.
So I need fuses. That's basically the only thing I'm missing.
There are enough knife cuts in the costume already. Ben blames me. He says I should lose.
I was trying to see if maybe I can cut the wire there, but it doesn't look like it.
Now it's too heavy to put back on the... My piece of art I don't want to make...
How do I get a fuse? How do I get a fuse? Well, theoretically the spider web can be a fuse, right? But... I don't know. Is there anything else inside the door?
Empty. Much like everything else I own. I have a deal with Ben. He doesn't spit into my drawer anymore, and I refrain from painting his rubber nose black. Ben told me this kind of candle, I'll say, it... Small flame of hope. For what noble cause do you fight so courageously, and yet, eventually, finally, terminally, even you will extinguish?
Yeah, none of that actually gives me any information to work with, which is unfortunate. We still have the hole over there. I wonder, can I shove something in the hole?
The petrified hat would make a perfect plug, but the stovepipe is too small for my human cannonball act.
Okay. This is too small for the human cannonball act.
I shouldn't cram things into the stovepipe at random. Last month's later. Good boy, Spot. Now if I could only teach you how to drool into Ben's shoes.
The hole still exists, but I don't think I can do anything with
There's nothing
it.
to catch in there. The stove is too...
The only place I can think about that allows me to like shove stuff into it is this tree, but we can't pull the cork out.
No, the hole is plugged, and I like it that way. I already... That won't help.
That won't help me up there.
That won't help.
The only active thing I can do right now is Scare Burn.
I definitely won't. I don't care if he has to. Of course, his face already looks a little... I shouldn't get my things wet. I don't want to...
Don't
I've got
scare
something
him.
for you.
Hmm?
You know, to put the ball in the place,
Oh!
maybe?
An Asgill! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
The ball looks just like the Noahi eggs Grandpa always uses as bait. I doubt that the fire dragons would...
Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so. The ball looks... I doubt that...
Yeah, they won't fall for this trick.
That's not suitable. Grandpa always uses Noahi...
I have an eye egg, but I don't know how to use it. Ah, okay.
That's not suitable. Grandpa... That's not... Grandpa... That's not... Grandpa...
Okay, so no matter what I do, don't let me do anything.
Bruno sleeps almost all day. He has to drag our trailers. I bet he... On the other hand, maybe they... Bruno! What a shame. He's asleep. He's the only one in the family who listens to me.
So I can't do anything with Bruno.
Don't mess with Bruno, unlike you. He's already done his work for today.
Maybe I still need to mess with his stuff. Like, they won't let me keep this thing unless I have another use for it, right?
I've got some...
Hmm? Oh! An Asgill! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away!
Spot doesn't need a costume. I once had it ended since... I once had shown him a cape for the Burning Hoop act. It ended in a near tragedy. Since then, we've been performing without a tent.
Okay, so we can't use that with Spot. Can scare my brother, which doesn't merit to be anything. I can not use the knife anywhere. I can't use the fishbone anywhere. I think I might have to look it up because I think I'm missing like something. I assume I need to use this trap, because that's like the thing that we got the most clues for. Like, we got a ball that looks like an egg. And we know that the eggs are the thing that we use for this trap. But we can't use it because it doesn't smell like it or something?
The ball looks just like the Noahi eggs Grandpa always uses as bait. I doubt that the fire dragons would fall for such a cheap trick, though.
Yeah, they won't fall for such a cheap trick. So we need to make the trick more complicated. And we also have part of the clown head. Like, we got the balls, the bombs, and we got the heads. But we don't have a container for it.
Why not? Of course, I could try thinking out of the box. No need for that.
And we can't use the chest for it either. What can we do?
Spot is not going into this no matter how much Grandpa keeps bugging me.
Okay, Spot doesn't go into the sewer apparently.
Spot is not no matter.
Alright. Can't do anything.
Grandpa's latest creation, petroleum soup. Inflammatory on the stomach, highly flammable in general, and a hazard to all low-flying birds in the vicinity.
It's a hazard to flying birds.
The ball looks very much like a Noai egg, so the next time the omelet tastes like rubber, I'll know why.
If I could get some of it and use it on the egg, it will technically affect the...
My creation is much too valuable to use in a soup. Actually, everything that's good, unfortunately, hey, downward.
Yeah. Can't fish anything out, I can't use that, I can't use this. We already looked at the cookbook, we looked at that. I mean, I can try to look at it again.
More recipe. Well, who would have thought? Those really are regular recipes. There goes my theory that cooking is one of Grandpa's tasks, not mine. Not that I didn't offer to cook, but Ben objected. It's a sign of how low his esteem for me is. I mean, petroleum soup? Seriously.
Yeah.
I'd rather not. I'm sure. And then I'd hardly. I'd rather not. I'm sure. Then they'll roll.
We have a jar of eyes, but we can't do anything with it. We can close the door, but we can't.
The door is rotten. It's a mirror.
The door is rotten.
The whole world is full of. And I'm wasting time. Shut. That's not.
Keep saying it can be a door.
That's not suitable.
Why do we want to make a door stop
The
down?
whole world is. And I'm wasting. Shut.
Okay. When I show the board to Grandpa, he says it looks like an egg. When I show him that, he doesn't care. When I show him the pants, he says that I should make good use of it.
Take good care of those pantaloons. You know, those are my favorite pair. Yes, they've saved my life several times.
Grandpa's costume is much more rugged. The pantaloons are made of really heavy-duty canvas. They are by far the most valuable heirloom in our family. Grandpa's costume, they are by...
Yeah, we can't really do anything else here. I didn't save yet, let's save. Did it save? Yes. Okay. Yes. Can look at the trailer.
Why should I put lipstick on the pig? My home is rotting. Our lunch is already simmering on the stove in Grandpa's trailer. You can tell by the smoking stovepipe and the birds falling down. When I was 4, Grandpa explained the concept of traveling circus to me. That's when I stopped burying things under the trailer.
that's when he stopped building things on the Tykirou, but are there still things
When I was
building?
4, that's when I.
Keep your hand. You'll only.
Okay, what if I do want to start it?
I've got some.
Okay, look at my thing again.
An Asgill! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Take it away! Ah. Huh? Hey, are you stop that? You'll only.
Okay, so it doesn't allow me to do that. It doesn't allow me to do that.
I shouldn't get my things wet. I don't want to.
And this actually does the same thing as before. I am not sure what I'm supposed to do here.
That won't help me get up.
A way to get up there. Way to get up there.
How could you do that? Do you even know the kind of trouble you got me in? Spot never, to be honest. Whatever it's meant to depict, it's not a caterpillar. Look here, stand attention.
Okay, so this doesn't do anything either. What if I use spot on these guys?
Hey, you! Call your stinking pet back!
Spot does not stink.
Who's talking to you? I was talking to the caterpillar, if you don't mind. Hey, you! Call your
Spot.
Who's... I was...
Okay. Do you want the ball?
Keep your...
Yeah, you're colorful, shining, legged
Ingo! Keep your...
Yeah, you're
Ingo!
Shining leg stuff.
You can't harm us with that. Our superior rock power makes us invulnerable against all
But on the other hand,
Please.
I'm sorry.
I want to sharpen it.
Uh-oh. Obviously the... And I hope he... There must be less dangerous ways to act out my destructive side. I hate the knife, but then... It's sharp, but not that... If the stories are true, the pantaloons saved Grand... That's not right. A simple... I don't think that'll happen. I don't think that... There must be less dangerous ways...
What to do, what to do.
I'd better... I still need it.
So I tried that, I tried that, I tried that. I tried to do something with the door. Nothing seems to be working. They're telling me that I'm not doing it right.
And this is where Shana is supposed to live? How is that possible? Hello? Anybody home? Nothing. Of course nothing. Whatever did I expect? That's not suit.
Can't really put anything there.
That's not That's not
Can't really put
Oh,
anything
but
there.
I'm wasting time dealing with a time set so.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing. I literally tried everything I can think about, so it must be something that I either didn't think about, I guess, or I just straight up don't see what I'm supposed to see. Also, this texture is weird at times. The cover is like cut like in a straight line, which is very weird.
The whole world is full, and I'm shut. Maybe that's the way to extract the Don't act up.
Okay. So what can I do? Where can I go? I went to Grandpa, I showed him the ball. I went to the brother, I can't show him the ball because apparently the ball is part of his thing. I got a knife. Can't use the knife on the on what do you call it? On the web, because apparently it's not supposed to be used there. I went to the rocks, but apparently I didn't do something with the rocks. Also, I do find it weird, like the texture is like broken like that over there. But I mean, it doesn't really matter that much, right? I wonder why it's broken. Like obviously there was supposed to be something here. So I went from the other side and didn't really do anything. Can't really walk further than what I already walk. Can you do something, Spot?
I hope to teach Spot how to open, but he just can't reach the handle.
Just can't reach the handle.
I hope to teach, but he just...
No. Can I walk into this area? Don't allow me. Wait, so the entire time it was just go...
How is that
Hold on.
possible?
Walk
Shana?
the reversed way? That's dumb. Okay, well I'm inside finally. Okay, so we can go to the door or we can mess with our stuff apparently.
Oh, those notes. It would take hours to read them all. It would take hours to read them all. It would take hours. It would take...
Is it all the same? Yeah, apparently so.
It would take hours.
Okay.
The autumn forest isn't even charted on the globe. Corona is far away. No thanks. I already feel as if the weight of the world sits on my back.
Okay, we have an armchair and we have a clock.
Shana doesn't seem to be home. Hello? Shana? I'd better not mess with Shana's armchair. She might curse me with a blue pox if I do.
With the blue pox. Oh. I'm trying to make it ring, but I don't think that's the way that you do it. Quit the game. No, I don't quit the game. Wait, why is quit the game over there? Clock face button. All of them make the same sound. Well, I managed to come here, but don't know what I'm doing here.
Don't you dare scratch the cover of the armchair. Don't look at me so dim-witted. I don't fall for that anymore. How about a trip around the world, Spot? I don't know. Anywhere, as long as it's far away. We still have a long way to go, Spot. What's that supposed to mean? Of course you'll accompany me.
I managed to get in here, but what do I do now? Is there something hidden around there? There are the notes, but I can't really do anything with the notes. There's the armchair, which I can't really do anything with yet. I have this light, which I can't do anything with.
I'd better not mess with Shana's armchair. She might curse me with a blue pox if I do. I'd better not. She might. No.
I managed to go in. Maybe the guys will tell me something. Aren't they?
Must be more exhausted.
Since I'm
The trick
inside.
with the door was pretty good.
Okay, so we can leave. Let's stop to speak to them now.
Hello, you two.
Inko, look, the clown's back.
How would I know?
I've been in Shana's cabin, but she
I've
wasn't
been
there.
in Shana's
Okay.
cabin, but she wasn't there.
Why? What time is it?
I have no idea. What's that got to do with it?
What's that got to do with it, he asks? What a greenhorn.
Oh, come on, Rav. How is he supposed to know?
Supposed to know what?
Shana is an oracle, a magic being from another world. You can only meet her at certain times a day.
At noon.
Rubbish, not noon, you idiot.
But something's supposed to happen at noon.
Nothing's happening at noon. The only thing that might happen at noon is the emergence of the first little hint of when Shana will turn up.
And when will she finally turn up?
In order to discover that, you'd better wait until noon, don't you think?
I hate you.
When can I mention I can?
See you later.
We're
not
okay.
going.
Okay, so I need to go at noon, apparently. So I just need to click up there. Okay. I guess it's because the graphics is broken, it looks like that, probably. Anyway. So, noon should be this, right? Nothing changed. Well, noon is 12, so noon should be that. Not wrong, right? There's only one hand I can mess with. I'm missing the other ends, I think. Maybe I can use the knife?
I'd better take a closer look before I start messing with it.
Fishbone?
I'd better take a closer look before I start messing with it.
Okay, I can open it on now. Alright. Alright. So, noon.
The light shines directly onto this note. Could that be a coincidence? Now the light shines onto this note here. Do a sleeping giant a favor. What's that supposed to mean?
Do a sleeping giant a favor. Do a sleeping giant a favor. Well, the lizard is a sleeping giant, I guess. And we are being told that they are only waking up at night. Can also move that. No, still in place. Maybe the rocks will give me a hint.
Hello, you two.
Inko, look, the clown's back.
How would I know?
When can I meet
The deaf.
Right.
and
Why so
Why don't you?
How typical of pets.
see you later?
Yeah.
We're not. Give.
Bloody.
Then try to do that, I try to go around. Okay, do sleeping giant a favor. Do a sleeping giant a favor. Noon. This is half past noon.
Now the light shines onto this note here. Do a sleeping giant a favor. What's that supposed to mean?
Do a sleeping giant a favor. Do a sleeping giant a favor. Do a sleeping giant a favor. To a sleeping giant a favor. The only giant in this game so far is again the creature, but we don't know when. Actually, we do know. We do know when he's waking up. Hold on. Washer Bruno, there we go. 12:15. So that should be here. Okay. We're getting somewhere.
The light shines directly onto this note. Could that be a coincidence? Now the light shines onto this note here. It reads, "The colors come back into the world."
The colors come back into the world. The colors come back into the world. 5:30? So 5:30.
Who summoned me?
Oh, that was me, actually.
He shall approach. I see only a child in the costume of a clown.
I'm Carney.
The Carney is lost.
My name is Sadwick, and I'm not lost. I'm looking for Shana.
I am Shana.
Yeah, I already figured that.
So, he's able to use his brain then. And yet he's here, where he doesn't belong. He may speak, for the time being. What does he want from Shana? Who sent him?
Chasky called Bobby sent me. I'm on a mission on behalf of the king. Nobody sent me. I work on my own behalf. Let's go with Chasky.
Chasky called Bobby sent me.
The clown speaks words of nonsense. The path of the Chasky is a dangerous one. No Chasky would be so negligent of his honor as to abuse a useless child for his own purposes.
Maybe I'm not as useless as I look.
He doubts the truth of his own words. How useful does he think he is?
Well, it's true that I drop things quite frequently. I'm also not as strong and athletic as my brother. To be honest, there's nothing he couldn't do better than me, but...
Enough! I've heard sufficient evidence. If this Chasky really exists, I want to talk to him in person. Why doesn't he come himself, instead of sending a useless child?
He was attacked by the Asgil. He told me you can interrupt dreams. Let's continue that.
He was attacked by the Asgil.
The Asgil have never advanced into the autumn forest before. Is the world in such a bad condition already? This is indeed disturbing news.
What now? Can't you help him some way?
If he really is a Chasky, he will be able to help himself.
He told me you can interrupt dreams.
He told me you can interpret dreams.
The Chasky neglected to give him an important piece of information. Shana only interprets dreams for important persons, not for clowns.
My dreams are meaningful too. I didn't come here as a clown. I'm helping Bobby carry out his mission. I'm not leaving before you interrupted my dreams. Let's do that.
My dreams are meaningful too.
He is not in the position to decide that.
All right, then you tell me if they mean anything. After all, you're the expert, right?
I am an oracle. I see things before they happen. I do not see me giving comfort to a clown that slept badly.
I didn't come here as a clown. I came to karate.
I didn't come here as a clown. I'm helping Bobby carry out his mission. He even entrusted me with a whispering stone.
What does he say now? The whispering stone is with us in the autumn forest. He shall show it to Shana.
Well, I don't exactly have it on me right now.
Miserable fool! The whispering stone is an important and powerful object. It shall be returned to the palace at once.
What will happen if the Whispering Stone is not taken to Corona? Sure.
What will happen if the Whispering Stone is not taken to Corona?
The Whispering Stone is a powerful object.
You said that already.
While the Whispering Stone is not in its place in the royal palace, the equilibrium of the world is disturbed. This world will end.
Like in my dream.
The clown has dreamed of the end of the world. It was not a dream then. It was a vision.
That's what I was trying to tell you the whole time.
There are but a few people who can see doom in their dreams. I must discover more. I sense there is a mighty prophecy in this dream.
So, you're gonna tell me what it means, right?
Yes, but he won't be pleased.
Is that part of the prophecy?
Juggling with supernatural powers is not a circus act. He will hear things that were never meant for human ears.
I hear Ben snoring every night. I don't shock easily anymore.
The clown believes he cannot be shocked anymore. He is a fool.
What gave me away? The baubles?
He does not take Shana seriously. It might be a mistake to reveal his fate to him.
No, I'll be quiet already. I'm sorry. I'm just excited. Please go on.
Very well. He shall give a full account of the details of his dream.
Well, first there is this rocky landscape. Everything is destroyed. I run as fast as I can, and then the rocks under my feet give way. Then, all of a sudden, I notice a blue light and... Hello? Shana?
She seems fake as hell, man.
Shana, you... all of a
She
sudden
seems so
seem to
fake.
be... I don't know... tense. That's pretty cool. Flashy eyes and everything. Kind of weird, but... Okay, enough of that. This is getting way too spooky already. Shana? Could you please kindly...
Sadwick!
Oh.
This world is about to meet its end. Like the world in your dream, this one too will crumble. You, Sadwick, hold the fate of the world in your hands.
Okay.
You will be the one who dooms this world.
What?
It is your fate to destroy this world.
What? No, hold it. Shana, no, you must be wrong. Hey, you haven't finished yet. I'm sure I'm supposed to save the world, aren't I?
That was a mighty vision. What did I say while I was in the trance?
Well, we'd better talk that over. Maybe later, okay?
The clown must tell me what I prophesized.
Yeah, alright. I guess I have to get it off my chest sometime.
I don't want to talk about it. We apparently can choose that, so that's an option. But no, let's say... You said I would destroy the world.
You said I would...
Yes?
You told me. Phew, it's not easy. I just can't get the words out.
You said I would destroy the world. You told me I would save the world. Let's go with that again.
You said I would... Oh my...
What is wrong with the clown? What is he trying to tell us?
Okay, so apparently we are lying.
You told me I would save the world.
Did I now?
Yes, save the world. Those were your words, but I don't exactly know how I'm supposed to do that.
Well, he is in possession of the Whispering Stone.
Yeah, in a way, yes.
Then the task is set. The Whispering Stone must be taken to Corona, to the King's Castle.
Okay, and then the world will be saved and not destroyed, right?
Yes. Just like in the prophecy.
Alright, what am I supposed to do again? How do I get to Corona? Have you ever been wrong? Can't you take the stone to Corona? Okay, let's obviously we know this one, so let's check out the other stuff.
How do I get to Corona? It must be terribly far away, and I don't even have directions.
Yes, the clown will need help. He mustn't lose time. The only way is to find Khalida. Khalida will take him to Corona.
Khalida? Who's that? Another oracle? I hope it's easier to find her.
Khalida lives in the middle of the lake.
On the island? How am I ever supposed to get there?
It is never easy to fulfill one's fate.
Okay. Have you ever been wrong?
Have you ever been wrong?
Never. The prophecies always come true, but not always in the manner that one expected.
So, there is room for interpretation.
What does the clown insinuate?
Nothing.
Can't you take the stone?
Can't you take the stone to Corona? I mean, it's hardly a task for a clown, is it?
The responsibility is great, but the prophecy is not mistaken.
Oh, what have I done now?
Everything that happens follows a plan. There is no need to worry. In the end, the clown will save the world, as told in the prophecy.
Yeah, that's reassuring.
What am I supposed to do again? What went crazy again? How do I get to the island? How do I get there?
How do I get to the island?
I cannot help the clown to find his way, but he is the boy from the prophecy. He will find a light to guide him.
A light? What kind of a light?
Where the forest is deepest, the chosen one will be guided by light.
Huh. Well, the forest is deepest. Okay.
Where do I find Khalida again?
Khalida lives in the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
Okay, this is something we actually know from earlier. Alright.
I think I know what to do now.
Everything is in the hands of a clown now. He is our last hope.
For whom the bell tolls, figure out the correct something, okay. So she didn't give me any items. She didn't give me any items. Do you want my grandpa pants?
What for? She doesn't even have...
I mean, who knows?
I don't think she's...
What has he got there? Why does he present it to me?
I thought maybe you can tell something from it. You're an oracle, after all.
We can tell that the clown likes to waste other people's time.
Alright. Do you recommend Petrify that?
I don't think she's keen on performing with.
Do you have a fuse for me, lady?
I don't consider myself an expert on prophecies, but I think there'd be a negative impact on the outcome if the Oracle was killed.
I mean, not really, no.
I don't consider my.
Okay.
What has he got? Why does he... Cloud. He is miss...
Okay, I'm mistaken
I
apparently.
wish I'd never.
Can I bury you?
I don't consider my.
Alright, well. Pretty sure that I tried out in.
He shall stay away from me with this slimy monstrosity.
But it's Spot who has the wish.
We don't want to know. He shall take it away.
Okay, let's just check if like we have other stuff going on. Okay. Speak to me.
Hey, we don't.
Speak to me.
Hello, you two.
Tinko, look, clown.
How would I?
I've met Shana and I dare to get to the island. Okay.
I've met Shana.
So, what did she say?
Does she still have the chips I lent her?
That's not important now. I'm sure she predicted something of great consequence for him.
Well, not really. Nothing to get excited about.
That's even better.
The problems of the peds don't bother us anyway, right, Ralph?
For once you're right, Ingo.
Okay.
Any idea how I can get to the island?
To the island? You're asking a rock?
The island. I've never even been to the other side of the road.
You pets with your little problems.
You don't know how fortunate you are.
Pipe down, Ingo. They're rocks. We don't have to go anywhere.
But I want to see the world, Ralph.
Well, the world doesn't want to see you, Ingo.
See you later.
Yeah. You know where to find us.
We're not going anywhere.
Come to think of it. Wait, what is that?
Hey, another strange creature. Where did that come from? And what's that it's playing with? A strange little fellow. The way he clenches this red Hawaii egg, he seems to be crazy about it. Hey you, can I have your egg? Yes? I think that was a no. There.
Okay, can I offer you my ball?
You wanna swap? Yeah? With this awesome red ball I have? Okay then, catch!
Okay, that was easy. So that got us this thing. Also, I think I know why the game is weird some parts. It's because I have the screen in a 16:9 kind of setup. Maybe I need to put it on smaller because the game is technically smaller. So I'll try to fix it in a second. Actually, hold on. Let's do it now. I will save here so I can tell whether it's fixed or not. Save. Yes. Okay. Let's see if maybe I can do it from here. The game comes with a launcher which allows us to do that. Maybe I could do it from here. No. Okay, hold on. I will do it from the launcher. Okay, give me one moment. Okay, How am I supposed to know which one is the size that I want it to be at? Don't really tell me. Color depth 32. Let's try to just remove texture compression, which I did turn on, and see if this fix it. Or maybe this I need to disable. Let's try that. Okay. If it won't work, I will just mess with it later. I just don't want like some weird messed up graphics. Nope, still messed up. Okay, I will try it one more time, and if it doesn't work, then whatever, I'll figure it out later. It's kind of weird that it does that. Okay. Play the game. Oh, there we go. That's how the game is supposed to look like. So apparently when you set compress textures, it messes up the textures. Even though it says like that you just need like a strong computer, and like my computer is strong enough to do it. Just like weirdly messes up stuff. Alright. Okay, so we have a dragon fruit which we can put in the trap.
I don't like fire dragons, but I like harnessing Bruno in the dark even less. I'm sure the fire dragons don't want to be caged either. It's a typical lose-lose situation.
Okay, so what do I do with them?
Sadwick, don't!
How often did I tell you that you don't catch fire dragons with bare hands?
How often did I tell you that you don't catch fire dragons with bare hands?
Quite often?
Are you suicidal?
How do you figure that?
Okay. Can I use the pants?
Sadwick, how often did I tell you not to tease the fire dragons? I think you do these kind of things just to annoy me.
Aha. You don't say.
Maybe I just need to wait for nighttime.
Sadwick, I think...
Aha. You don't say.
Oh, maybe I should go to the clock and change it to nighttime. Let's see. Man, it definitely looks way better with the proper textures. Man, it's still weird. Huh?
Give bloody.
Okay, apparently now it doesn't work.
Bloody.
Okay, I need to specifically have the reverser on.
I already repaired. What more is there? I already had more.
Okay, so I can't change the time with the clock. I see. So I don't need to put the fireflies in something, or we need to figure out how to change the time to nighttime. Okay, so this is the lake.
The water looks down. No.
Okay, we have something here.
Oh dear. Aren't those, yeah, those creatures that prey on you in the depth of the forest and lure you into dangerous places? What are they called again? Chusky, oracles. Oh no, lightning bugs. Now, what did Shana say again? Where the forest is deepest, the chosen one will be guided by light.
Okay.
Where have they gone?
Under the rock.
The lightning bugs have all disappeared under that stone. Let's see where those lightning bugs have disappeared to. Hey, there's nothing here. Where have they gone?
A bleak spot.
Where have the lightning bugs gone? There's nothing, just a bleak strange.
Can I dig?
Maybe I'm going slightly mad, but the lightning bugs must have gone somewhere. What the heck? There we go. There's a cavern under the tree.
Okay, so... Okay, there's nothing here other than going outside. Or looking at this thing, I guess.
Huh. It seems to have rained through the hollow tree up there. But there's another distinct smell. Is that petroleum?
Petroleum? Is that grandfather's dumping spot?
No doubt about it. There's petroleum in the water. No doubt about it. There's petroleum in the water.
Okay. So what do I do with that?
We have to get to the island. I don't know what will happen. He's had enough already.
I have a puddle with petroleum in it.
I shouldn't get my things wet. I don't want to. That seems to be the pressure from the explosion would extend into the hollow tree trunk. I don't feel too enthusiastic about fireworks, but who gets what he wants all the time?
Okay. I see.
It looks colorful and cheerful from the outside, but inside, it's dead and hollow. Oh, hang in there, little clown. Tree. I meant to say tree. Knock on wood? Why am I doing this? That never worked.
Wait, it's the same thing, right? Baum, Island Lake, okay.
The lake is smaller than I expected. If I only knew how to swim, I might even have a chance. But I'll have to find another way, I'm afraid. That's the island where I'm supposed to find Kalita. It doesn't look too far from up here. But how am I supposed to get there?
Okay, am I supposed to put this in
The
the
hat
hole?
fits perfectly. Now all I need is some ammo and... Oh dear, I must be suicidal.
Okay.
That's the wrong way around.
Okay, so I already put the bombs down there. So we have the parachute.
I could use the pantaloons as a parachute. My human cannonball act is almost complete. The hole is already plugged properly.
Knife?
No need. The hat. Guess I can remove the hat with my bare hands.
Hmm.
The hat fits.
Okay, I think we need to get the firebugs as something.
Sadwick, how I think you...
Aha.
Okay, I think we need to scare him again.
I've got something for you.
Hmm? Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away, take it away, take it away! Ah, very funny.
Yeah, I thought so.
I need something that can contain them. Either that or maybe I can take the candle.
Ouch! Oh, damn. This is... Why do I have to be... Our circus costumes are... It's not that we... That reminds...
I'm just trying to take the candle with me.
Ouch! What? Why do I...
So I place the bombs. The can't.
I used to carve skull bone and...
Let's see, what happens if I look at them?
I don't like fire dragon, but I like harnessing Bruno in the dark even less. I'm sure the fire dragons don't want to be caged either. It's a typical lose-lose situation. Hey Ben, are fire dragons edible?
What? Heavens no, everyone knows that. Your stomach would explode.
Where's the difference with Grandpa's petroleum soup?
That's not something to joke about, Sadwick. Do I look like I'm joking? Well, whatever you think, I'm not joking.
Okay, let's try to have a chat with them. Maybe one of them will tell me how to do it.
Hello, Grandpa.
Ah, hello, Ben. Is your hat still too tight?
I'm going to leave.
I'm going to leave.
All right, but be back for lunch.
No, Grandpa. I'm going to be away for quite a while.
Is it because of the new recipe?
No, Grandpa.
Go ahead and tell me. I can take the truth.
Take care, Grandpa. I'm going to miss you. See,
Okay.
Grandpa.
You can, whatever.
Alright, we have a few options.
Any idea how I can get to the island?
No, sorry. There used to be no island in this lake.
Islands don't just emerge all of a sudden.
Maybe they do, too. The lake used to be bigger then.
Are you sure you're talking about the same lake?
Of course I am, as sure as I'm standing here.
But, Grandpa, you're sitting down.
Just imagine I'm standing. Why should I stress my legs as long as you have your imagination? I'm not getting any younger, you know. Besides, it's quite chilly out here, and I'm not wearing any skivvies.
No skivvies? Why, Grandpa, why? Do you know anything about someone called Khalida?
Do you know anything about someone called Khalida?
Khalida? No, I don't know anything about a Khalida. I
know
once
what's
knew a
Khalida.
Kailua. She was the innkeeper of
Now I
a
think
pub
about
at
it.
the Susel Sea. Her parents named her after a domestic drink. Kind of tropical fruit punch. Boy, it was delicious. Always decorated with a little paper umbrella and some fruit. I can never get enough. I often took out the umbrella and all the fruit, so I was able to reach even the trickiest corner corners with my tongue. Yum, yum, yum.
Okay, good to know, Grandpa.
And your punch wasn't too bad either, right?
Well, yes, it was quite good. A bit too much lemon for my taste.
Uh-huh, thought so.
I assume skivvies is like underwear or socks or something like that. You know what? I'll just look up
what?
that.
I'm able.
Alright,
Cheer up.
let's speak to Ben.
Hi, Ben.
Oh, what do you want this time?
I'm afraid I might have done something really stupid. I have to leave. Do you know I can reach the island in the middle of the lake? See you. Okay.
I'm afraid I might have done something really stupid.
Again? What is it this time? Did you break something?
Hard to tell. I believe not really. Yet.
In that case, I don't want to hear about it.
But.
Be quiet, will you? Can't you see that I'm practicing?
Alright.
I have to leave.
Huh? What do you mean?
Something has happened.
Don't be silly. I'm fed up with your phantasms. What is it now? Is the world coming to an end again?
This time it's different.
Do me a favor and spare me this nonsense.
I'm leaving anyway.
Yeah, right.
You know, when I save the world from doom, I'll leave out the spot you're standing on. Do you know how I can reach this island in the middle of the lake?
Why there? What's the big idea?
Can't you just tell me how to get there?
Unnerving little brothers who don't practice their human cannonball act don't go anywhere.
Yeah, great. Thank you so very much. Great piece of advice. You think that launching the human cannonball is the answer to everything.
If you don't stop bugging me, I'll launch you somewhere you won't like.
All right, Hüllen, I won't bug you again for a long time.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Okay. So we are basically down there.
Yep, and don't you're a
Alright, well, he actually does give us a good advice because he basically tells us that we're supposed to use a cannonball, but the thing is, I am not sure how. Let's try to use different stuff.
I've got something for you.
Hmm? Oh! An Asgil! Take it away! Take it away!
Okay, let's
Take it
try
away!
to use
Take
the
it
hat,
away!
and if I can't use that, I would try to use the worm.
Very funny.
Yeah, I thought so.
Chadwick, I think.
Okay.
Bon appetit, Spot.
Okay.
Chadwick, no!
Oh.
Now look what you've done!
Well,
Interesting.
Spot seems to like it.
He even liked his gallstones. He just doesn't know what's good for him. Or he wouldn't follow you around all the time.
Learn the fire sport form. Okay, so that's something that I was supposed to do. Cool. So I think we are done? Possibly? Okay, up here. Then replace this.
The hat fits perfectly. Now all I need is some ammo and... Oh dear, I must be suicidal.
Okay, so now we grab spots and drop him
Rather
in.
not. I could burn the whole tree by accident.
What do you mean?
I'd rather not. I could burn the...
Do I need to do it before I come up here, maybe? Okay, so spot. Touch the bombs.
Lighting them directly would be suicide. I need some kind of a fuse.
Okay, so I still need a fuse. So that problem didn't really change.
All I need is fire. Spot loves to play with empty boxes. In a way, it's sad how easy it is to please him.
How can I get a fuse? Can I cut this wire, like the one in my bag? I need to get a fuse of some kind. Some kind of fuse. I have pen that I'm supposed to use as a parachute. But I don't have a fuse. I do have the deep net. Can I use that as a fuse?
All I need is fire.
Hold on. So...
The hat fits perfectly. Now all I need is some ammo and... Oh,
okay. So let's take that.
Spot doesn't know the first thing about fishing. He's feeding a...
Okay, so we can
Guess
do
I can
this.
remove the hat with my bare hands.
And we can do that.
I could use my human whole... Our circus costumes are flame resistant. It's not that we wouldn't wear other clothes, but only the flame resistant. That reminds me, I should improve my fire juggling.
Okay, so that's not it either. I probably still need the map for the new area, so I probably can't burn that. Maybe the note?
You can't even get a sheet of paper in between. All I need is fire.
Come on, man.
It's tempting, but no thanks. Ben thinks I'm a no-good, irresponsible, lazy clown as it is right now.
So I need to get a fuse, but I don't have a fuse. Maybe I still need to do the spider thing? And now that I have the fire thing, I can use that.
Show
Go.
me what you can do.
Okay.
Good boy, Spot.
So now we can explore the cave. With a bunch of highs. Okay. Well, let's take a look.
I won't take one more step as long as those eyes are staring at me.
Okay, Spot. It's your time to shine once again.
Come closer, Spot. I can hardly make anything out. Can't you shine any brighter? Useless thing.
Poke it?
I won't take one.
Can't seem to do anything in this form. Maybe one of the other forms?
Well, let's see.
Okay, that's something. Oh.
Ugh, those eyes were scary already, but this...
Interesting, so apparently I can...
What might that be? Some kind of lamp?
Wait, isn't that a fish? Yeah, it's the fish with like this thing in front.
Seems to be tightly attached to the wall. That didn't have any effect. Ugh, those eyes were scary already, but this... You stay on your side of the wall, you hear? I don't think I could free the animal that way, even if I wanted to.
Okay, well, let's take the rope. Let's take his skull.
I prefer to let him rest in peace. If I were dead, I wouldn't want anybody messing with me. I wonder what he did down here. What brought you here? Did you hide from the world?
Okay, I guess that's it, as far as what we can do here. Alright. So with that, I believe we are actually good. Okay, let me see if I can use the rope here. Oh, I need to use it from above.
This would do as a fuse, but it's too damp. It would never burn like that.
It's too damp. What if I dunk it into Grandpa's soup?
Good idea. The petroleum soup is useful at last. Besides keeping the wolves away.
Alright, so with that, I believe we can probably do that. Okay, let's take this and put it here.
Yes, this will do perfectly as a fuse cord.
Okay, nice. So now we just put that.
The hat fits perfectly. Now all I need...
Okay, the only question is, do I need to light it from below or can I light it from up here?
I'd rather not. I could burn the whole tree by accident.
Okay, so I have to do it from below.
Come on, Spot, show your stuff. Now let's get out of here, quick.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go.
How do I...
Don't
that?
dawdle, Sadwick. The fuse is lit.
How do I connect it? Do I drop more bombs?
That's the wrong way around. Quick, Spot. Come here. There it goes. Oh dear.
Okay, I guess I grab and use it in the same way.
Together with the last rays of the sun bathing the sky above the lake in autumnal red, Sadwick floated towards the island. A peculiar fatigue overwhelmed him in the cold air of the night closing in.
Hello again.
What? Where am I? Oh no, not that dream again. Have I fallen asleep?
You have never been more awake than now.
What do you mean? What do you want from me?
I want you to fulfill your destiny. This world must be destroyed by your own hand.
I would definitely not do that. Never, do you hear me?
If you do, you will perish together with this world.
No, you're lying. This is all just a dream. I want it to stop. I want to wake up.
Yes, Sadwick. It is time. Wake up!
Chapter 2. Okay. Khalida's Awakening.
Ouch. am I? Obviously, I've already landed on the island. Without breaking my neck, it must have been a very boring landing. I slipped right through it. What time might it be? Hey! You!
Hello, my little friend. What kind of a costume is this? Would you happen to be a clown?
I'm a carny.
In other words, a clown. What brings a clown like you to such a joyless place?
I've got to get to Corona. I have to find Khalida. I have to prevent the world from collapsing.
I've got to get to Corona.
To the king's castle. No matter where you came from, you've taken the wrong turn. There is no road leading away from this island.
So Shana sent me into a dead end? I have to find Khalida.
Khalida? Well, you have found her.
What do you mean? Are you Khalida?
Me? No, but I am a part of Khalida.
I don't understand a word.
You don't always have to understand everything to act in the right way.
Do you really have to speak in riddles? I need help desperately.
Alright. I have to prevent the world from collapsing.
I have to prevent the world from collapsing.
Doesn't everyone have to do that? One type of person does that by taking action, others by remaining inactive.
Yes, maybe. But I really have to do it. Not in a metaphorical, wishy-washy kind of way.
I see you are full of concern, little man. I wish you good luck on your quest. It's dangerous to wake Khalida. Perhaps she will eventually help you to leave the island. But consider that you yourself are a part of her as long as you stay here.
What? Hey!
Okay.
Wait! What do you mean by all of that? Hello? I've got a bad feeling that the search for Khalida could take quite a while.
I'm pretty sure Khalida is like a place, so like he's saying, like, as long as you are within the area, you are part of the place.
There's an engraving. Khalida has her ears in the water. Huh?
Okay.
What would anyone do with 5 hands? I don't know what to do with 2. Do you know where Khalida is? Never mind. I'll find out.
Okay, is there anything to grab here? Candles?
I'd better leave it here. It reminds me of my mother's grave.
That's a very sad take to have about that.
I like candlelight. It reminds me of my mother's grave. I'd better leave it here. It reminds...
Okay, can I take the stick?
Phew. No chance. Though the pole is quite brittle, I'm just not strong enough. Seems like it's been a long time since a flag's been waving here.
Okay, what about the bubbles?
What kind of strange bubbles are those? Are there hot springs here or something? Swimming back is way down on my list of choices. Somewhere between suicide and wait for the end of the world.
Okay, let me... Oh, we apparently don't have any items. I was going to try to fish, but apparently I can't fish. Alright, well, next area. More candles.
I like candlelight. It reminds me of my mother's grave. I'd better leave it here. It reminds me of my mother's grave.
A broken shovel. Okay, we have one item. Candle, a rope, a village, and the option to go. Okay, can I take the rope?
I wonder if the rope bridge will remain stable if I take one of those.
Let's find out.
Nope. No chance. The rope is knotted tightly. I won't achieve anything without proper equipment.
You mean a shovel?
The shovel's edge is too dull to cut through the rope. I need something sharper.
Okay, fine. Village.
This island seems to be inhabited. It seems very quiet from here. Almost idyllic. I don't think anyone will hear me if I call out.
Gotta just go down. More candles and a barrel. Yep, just candles. Candles. Okay.
I'd better leave it for my...
Okay, some reaction.
I'd better leave it here. It reminds...
It reminds me of my model's guy.
How am I supposed to ring that bell? The bell rope is missing.
Okay, so that's what the rope is for, I assume.
No, I've never even heard of a bell shovel.
I mean, if you smack it, it will still ring. Okay, more candles. Okay, I think we only have this option.
I wonder if that's where Kalida lives. Locked.
Let's speak.
Hello? Anybody home? Nobody there.
Nobody there. Okay. I have a shovel. I have a rope on the bridge. Can I dig the candles?
That doesn't burn.
No. The only other thing I can think about is maybe using my friend to burn it.
I'd better not let Spot burn the rope apart. He's likely to burn down the whole bridge. Then we'll be stuck here for all eternity.
Yeah.
Hey, Spot. Can you bite through the rope for me? Don't get fresh with me. A simple no would have sufficed.
Okay.
Spot is not afraid of flames. He's hardly afraid of anything. I think he lacks the imagination.
Maybe I can ask Spot to jump into the water?
You could swim back and get help. Come on, what are you waiting for? Huh.
Yeah, apparently he's not into it.
I bet Spot can make bigger bubbles, but I'm not in the mood for trying that out.
Okay, what about fire?
Come on, Spot. Time for a bath. Howard, since when have you been afraid of water? There's enough light here. I can read the description well enough without more light.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to do something, man.
Whatever it's meant to depict, it's not a caterpillar. Whatever it's meant to
Okay, can I use the shovel with that?
This statue has probably been here for several hundred years. Untouched, unflappable, unaltered. And that's the way it's supposed to be.
Okay. Can I break the door with the shovel, maybe? I can also climb
No, or
higher
nothing
up.
else.
Let's see. Okay, maybe this is something. More candles. A window. And 2 houses. Okay.
Hello.
What? Who? A clown? What are you doing here?
My name is Sadwick. I have to prevent the world from collapsing.
Yeah,
Very funny, but don't waste your time. You won't be able to boost my spirits anyway.
Who are you?
you?
My name is... my name is Bondo.
What?
Bondo.
Come again?
Bondo. Bondo.
Waldo?
Bondo! My name is Bondo! Holy mackerel! I am Bondo!
Bando! How often did I tell you to keep it down?
Look what you've done now. We woke the boss. He's sure to punish me for that.
Okay. Why are you so unhappy?
Why are you so unhappy? Does the impending end of the world bother you too? The thought that all could soon be over?
Oh no. That's something for others to ponder. I don't care if the end is coming. On this island, we're done for anyway. You see, there's nothing to do anymore.
Okay. What do you mean there's nothing to do anymore? Who's the boss here? Okay, so these are two continuation for what we asked. Let's see what this one does.
I'm looking for Kalida.
Who are you looking for? Kalida? You're a real clown, aren't you?
Why? What's strange about that? No, wait. Let me guess. Kalida is dead, or she never existed.
No, Kalida exists all right, but you'd better leave her alone.
Okay.
So where can I find Kalida?
I already told you. Leave her alone. It'd be best if you didn't make any noise, so you don't wake her up.
I'm not supposed to do what? Wake her up? So she's grumpy in the morning? So what? What's the big deal? Will she throw her pillows and complain about the coffee?
Right. Or she could change into her full height and lay destruction upon the village. Just believe me, you don't want to wake Kalida.
I'm beginning to wonder myself.
Okay, so we're supposed to create some noise in order to wake up Kalida. I'm pretty sure that Kalida is a thing in the water. What do you mean there's nothing to do anymore? Okay, so these are still the same. Okay, let's see what if I do that.
Find Kalida. The world will collapse if I don't.
Do whatever you want, but I'm not helping you. I don't want any trouble, and I don't want to be blamed when disaster strikes us.
Just a moment. I don't want that either.
So you better let her sleep.
Okay. Sure, let's keep going by order.
What do you mean there's nothing to do anymore?
It's been quiet here since the boss closed the factory.
Factory?
Pearls used to be pressed here, but the production has been discontinued.
I see. Why is that?
Well, the boss met his goal, 10,000 pearls, and now he's afraid of losing everything. What he fears most is that someone could wake Kalida. He's really paranoid. I can't make the slightest sound anymore. It used to be different. I was allowed to do the most thrilling jobs. I used to blow the foghorn in the House of the Howls. And come noon, I was allowed to ring the bell, which sounded all over the entire island. But the most thrilling job was the work in the factory. Hot air, thick smoke, and the noise of massive machinery drowning everything out. Whoomp! Kaboom! Ha 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 ha!
Bando, what's going on down there? Be quiet, will you? Or do you want Kalida to wake up?
Oh dear. You see what I mean? The good old days are over. Well.
Okay, interesting. So we can speak about the jobs again, which probably will mean that he will just talk about it again. Let's see what the other stuff leads us to.
Is there another way to leave this island?
I'm afraid not, but relax. We have all we need here.
Except company, of course.
That's right. There aren't many people living on the island.
And the lust for life?
Is somewhat limited.
The freedom to go wherever you want?
Yeah. Okay, we might not have all we need, but we have everything else.
Okay. Who is the boss here?
Who's the boss here?
That would be Reuben. He owns this island. You can find him in the house on the hilltop.
On the hilltop?
Yeah, way up.
Phew.
Hey, little man. I thought you wanted to save the world. You'll have to get off your backside for that, you know.
Yes, all right. No sweet without sweat, right?
That's right. It will pay off in the end.
Payoff. It doesn't exactly look that way now. More like the opposite. Every step I take brings me nearer to the end. There's also the fear that my dream could come true, that the ground collapses and the world crumbles right under my feet.
Very dramatic.
At the hilltop, you said?
Yeah, way up.
Great. Thanks.
Alright.
See
Let's
you
move on.
later.
Yeah, later. But please keep in mind, be nice and quiet. Like me. I, Bondo!
Be quiet down there!
You're not very quiet, Bando. Okay, so is there anything else we can do? There's actually a bunch of stuff we can do. Okay, so I think that... Wait, it's a flower. I thought that's the window. Can I take that?
Hold it, my friend. The key stays where it is. Reuben has ordered me to watch it closely, and you can always rely on Bondo.
Okay.
The way things work out here, I suppose the key will eventually be useful. Sometimes my whole life seems like a locked door.
Okay, what about the flower?
One day, this will shrivel and die too.
Can I take
I'd
it?
better leave it where it is. My flowers always wither. Ben says it's my charisma.
Okay, so we can take the key. Maybe there's something behind the door, so we'll close in a second.
I'm sure I could use one of those. After all, it seems to go downhill all the time.
Can I take that?
Can I borrow the ladder?
Of course, I'm not using it.
Tall enough not to?
Vertigo.
Okay, and we just put it in the pocket, per usual. Oh, can I take this?
A rug with teeth. Again. Seems to be all the rage nowadays.
Okay, nice. Let's close the door. There is a mouse hole. Other than that, we can only go to the next area. Alright, let's take a look.
The mouse hole is dark and empty, very much like my future.
Oh.
I'd only scare the mouse away. I need some kind of bait.
I didn't get any food yet, so... I guess I will wait, unless... Can you get him?
Get it, Spot, get it! Why couldn't I get myself a more useful pet?
Alright, so we'll come back to the mouse later. Okay, I definitely need to fix that. Broken cogwheel.
It's broken right through the middle. Everything is breaking down. There's a cogwheel missing. No wonder the door's not working.
Okay.
I wonder what's in there. A trapdoor? A tiger? The gates of hell? Could be anything. Ah!
A beard?
What was that? A bird? What on earth did it do in there? Empty. If there was anything in there, the little bird must have eaten it. My head feels like it's clamped into one of these.
Okay, so we can use that to crush something at some point. Have a door to look at, a level, an axe.
I hope that's used for chopping wood.
Nice.
What? Phew. It's just a lever. For a moment, I thought it was an angry cave troll.
Okay.
Nothing.
Because I'm pretty sure that
Door. I wonder where it leads to.
the door is being held by this device, probably.
Strange. I don't see a handle. Well, let's see. No, not a chance. I don't think it can be opened by hand.
Okay. So I think I'm done there. I don't see the build. Maybe it will tell me something about it.
Hi again.
Oh, what else?
Where does the door in the adjoining room lead to? Why does the door in the adjoining room open? It doesn't open anymore. What kind of build are these? Okay.
Where does the door in the adjoining room lead to?
The door leads to the other side of the island, but we don't go there anymore.
Why not? Has a big monster walk abroad there? Is there a volcano? Cannibals? You're not able to open the door anymore.
You nailed it.
Yep.
Why doesn't the door in the adjoining room open anymore?
It's a mechanical security door. It's a great gadget. It works with steam and cogwheels, you see.
Not entirely.
Yes, it's quite complicated and state-of-the-art. I would love to show you, but unfortunately, the cogwheels are broken, and the steam came from the factory when it was still running.
So the door cannot be opened at all.
No, at least for the time being.
It's a shame. It seems to be a great piece of engineering. Well, what kind of birds are these?
Oh, I like the Yakis. They can sing beautifully loud. I even tried to imitate their song on the foghorn, but Reuben forbade me. He likes the fact that they don't dare to come to the village. They disturb his sleep. Also, he's afraid their singing could wake Khalida. That's why he allows Müller-Michaelis to put up all those candles. The Yakis are afraid of the light, you know.
Aha. So it's the light of the candles.
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, later. But please keep in mind, be nice and quiet, like me.
And Bando, yeah, okay. So far we know two ways to make noise. One is Bando, the other one is with the birds. Alright. What about the other room? Can I even go up there? Yeah, I should be able to go up there. Okay, so we have a window, first of all. Come on.
There's a light shining. I can't make out more details from here. No, I'm not very good at climbing, I'm afraid.
Okay, I'll just go in then.
What? Where? Who dares to disturb my well-deserved sleep?
Hello.
What are you looking at? Come here. Who are you? What's your business here?
I
don't want to hear your life story, so make it snappy, okay? I want to sleep.
That's quite the house you got to. Okay, I'm Sadwick and you. Where can I find Khalida? You look tired. I have to get to Corona. How can I leave this island? What kind of building are those out there? Some kind of factory? And can I look upstairs? I met a monk at the shore. That's a lot of conversations. Alright, well, let's go to everything.
I'm Sadwick. And you?
Ha! If you're selling anything, you're not very well prepared. Obviously, I am Reuben. I own this island.
But I'm not selling anything.
Now, That's a fortunate coincidence, because we don't need anything, so you may as well go back to where you came from.
Oh, hello, Jojo. I'm doing well. How about you? Where can I find
Where
Khalida?
can I find Khalida?
Why do you want to know? Listen well. Khalida is mine. Keep your hands off her. You hear?
Did I get that right? You're holding Khalida as a prisoner? Where? Up there?
What's up there is none of your business. And by the way, what do you want from Khalida?
She's supposed to help me to get the corona.
What's she supposed to do? You'd better forget it. Khalida mustn't be woken up. And God help you if I find out you tried anyway. I'll order Bando to feed you to the Yakis immediately.
Okay. Pretty good. That's good to hear. I assume that you are a JoJo fan by your username. I haven't watched a lot of JoJo. I probably need to watch JoJo, right? I've only watched like the first few episodes, but I need to dive deeper into it. I have been suggested to watch it quite a bit. Do I play Pokemon? I did in the past. I haven't played Pokemon in years, but maybe I'll go to them. Like maybe I'll at some point I go to the entire Pokemon series. Like I played all the old ones. Like I played Yellow, I played Red, I played Silver and Gold. Didn't play a lot of the new ones, but I did play the old ones. Basically, I like the puzzles in the old Pokemons. So once they started to remove the puzzles, I kinda went off from playing Pokemons, I guess. But who knows? Maybe I will come back to it. Let's see. I have to find Khalida. The world will end if I don't.
I have to find Khalida. The world will end if I don't.
I said forget it! If you want to get to Corona, you'll have to swim. And whatever you do, I'll stop you from disturbing Khalida's rest.
Yeah, JoJo is good. What about Jujutsu Kaisen? I'm actually watching Jujutsu right now. Like whenever an episode comes out, I'm actually watching it. I didn't read the manga yet. I plan to go to the manga as well at some point. But it's a good show. I like it.
You look tired.
Sleeping is my favorite pastime. It's a privilege for people who have accomplished everything. Unfortunately, I have to sleep at this table because my bed is squeaking terribly. But why do I bother to tell you all this? The thing that now keeps me from having my well-deserved nap is not the squeaking bed, and it's not the Yakis, the machinery in the factory, or my rumbling manservant either. No. It's an annoying child in a clown's costume who bursts into my office without having been asked and keeps talking and talking. Good grief! My head is about to explode with all this blather.
Okay, so obviously we need to fix his bed in order to allow him to sleep properly. So that's another thing that we need to do over here. So one thing is to turn off the candles, or blow off the candles, I guess. And the other thing is to fix the bed. Alright. How can you do nothing? The world's at stake. So yeah, the manga is so much further along than the show. Yeah. I mean, it's the same thing with more stuff, right? Like the same thing for One Piece. One Piece, I'm reading both the manga and the anime, so I fully caught on with everything. I do it with some shows, I read both the manga and the anime. I reached to a point where I'm okay, I'm going to start reading that, and then I'm starting to read a bunch. But right now I'm reading 30 different mangas, so maybe once I finish that I will pick up a Jujutsu Kaisen manga. What do I think about Berserk? Berserk is great. Berserk is great. I don't need to read the entire manga. I didn't read the entire manga yet. I did watch both of the animes and the movies that they made for it. And I definitely prefer the first anime way more, but Berserk is it's super dark, if you think about the stuff that's going on over there. But it's a very good story. It's a very good anime and very good manga. Greatest of all time. It's definitely a good one. I do agree with you. especially if like you like the darker animes or mangas and stuff. Claymore is another very good dark one. Claymore and Berserk, I believe they came around the same time, and both are very good. But Claymore is done. Claymore is finished, as far as I remember. I believe that I read Claymore up the point where it was translated, but then I didn't finish it because I didn't have time, or I just forgot about it, I guess. I picked up other manga. I need to go back to Claymore, now that I think about it. Oh, hello there, Mr. Zane. Big gamer. I'm not about a big gamer, but I definitely go to a lot of games. Do I think Griffith was wrong? About what? About abandoning guts? About going to the dark side? I definitely think that Griffith was wrong in a way. I don't like the part that Griffith went down too. But again, it might be working from the inside. Again, I didn't read the manga, so I don't know too much about it. But so far it seems like he's in the wrong. How are the games? So far the game is quite good. I got stuck a bit at the beginning, but I managed to work my way through it, like most of the point and clicks that I play. But yeah. How's League and Apex going? I saw you play like League yesterday. Yeah, like what choice did you have? I mean, he could have chosen not to join them, I guess. Like he could have chosen to fight with Guts together against them. He kind of like gave up, I don't know. Like to me it felt like, again, the most of what I know about Berserk is mostly from the manga. Mostly from the anime, I mean. I didn't read a lot of the manga. But it seems to me like basically Griffith gave up and just decided to join them. Stay chopped up in handicap? I mean... yes and no. I mean, he could have gotten like prosthetic arms just like Guts. Like he could have just worked stuff out like that. I don't know. Again, maybe if I read more of the manga, I would have a different opinion. But as far as my current opinion, I don't think he made the right choice. His tendons were cut and he no longer could hold a sword. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. It's been so long, man, since I watched anime. He was done over physically. Then maybe he did make the right choice, but at the same time, even if he chosen to join them, couldn't he like fought them after they fix his body? Like to me, it seems like okay, it's fine that he joined the evil side or the bad side, but why does he commit the same kind of stuff they do? Like why doesn't he fight against them? Like he might be fighting them later on in the manga, again, I don't know. And also like, don't spoil if we do know that. But the fact that he does kill people and he does do the stuff that he does in the manga seems wrong to me. Like I don't think he should have done that. Like that's the point I'm trying to like say, that like I think he made the wrong choice in that regard. Because he definitely could cheat at them and like let them fix the body and like his body and then attack them. So you know. Let's see. How can you do nothing? The world is at stake.
How can you do nothing? The world is at stake.
Dear Lord. Please, not one of those do-gooders again. Why do you think the world is on the edge? It's because there's always somebody who wants to change things. If everything stays the way it is, then nothing happens. And if nothing is happening, then nothing bad happens. Ever. It's a simple calculation. You can do it on a single sheet of paper.
Okay.
I have to get to Corona. How can I leave this island?
You can't. There's no connection to the mainland. We are completely self-sufficient.
So I'm stuck here?
In that case, I hope you're good at other things. Besides looking stupid, we can't use a clown here, you know. And I haven't exactly been laughing my head off either. But I'm sure we'll find a way for you to make yourself useful tomorrow.
I can't stay here. I have to prevent a disaster.
If you really want to prevent a disaster, you'll shut up right now and let me sleep! Get it?
Okay. What kind of building are those out there? Some kind of factory? Can I look upstairs? I met a monk. But his beard merged realms. I mean... yeah, he basically brought all the evil stuff with him by doing that. But... he could have still fought them. Beard Femto? I'm not sure what Femto is. If it's like something... what he became, maybe? Like the beard catcher? But... I don't know. Again, I feel like... again, I might be wrong. Don't take what I say necessarily stuff that I like say like I believe it 100% because again I didn't read the manga, but it seems to me like his choice caused more issues than it was helpful. Like if he joined them, okay, he joined them to fix his body. That much I can get, but the fact that like he didn't rebel against them and he like rather than rebelling, like straight up join them in like a full capacity, that just seems like a bad choice. That's his demon form. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. To me it seems like currently it being the wrong choice. When he became the 5th member of the God Hand, his name became Femto. Oh, I see. Yeah, I didn't remember that. Again, I only watched the anime like way back when it came out, and also I watched the second anime when they released like the CGI one. Like I watched the CGI one. The CGI one wasn't as good, but I did watch it. And I watched the movies, which the movies are basically like a summary of the anime in a way. But yeah, that's as much as like Berserk as I know. So my knowledge is limited. So like the 90s? Yeah, that's the first time I watched it, I guess, in the 90s, because that was the first anime. So yeah. Or early 2000s. I don't remember when like it was properly translated when I watched it, because I watched it like when it was properly translated. I didn't watch like in Japanese, like with no subtitles. So either like 90s or like early 2000s. That's when I watched it. What kind of buildings are those out there? Some kind of factory. But yeah, definitely to read it. I'll probably start reading it soon, if I'm being honest. Like I finished reading, I don't know if you read like a slightly different manga, but lately I've read like a manga, for example, about, it's a rather popular manga right now, and it's going to get an anime, but it's not like a fighting manga. But anyway, it's like a girl that knows a bunch of stuff about medicine has been taken into a harem, I guess, of a king, but she doesn't work as the harem. Like, she works there at the beginning as a servant, and then later on she works as some kind of like medicine slash poison taster slash a bunch of other stuff. And it's a very good manga. I do enjoy it quite a bit. It's very interesting. But I finished reading it, so I might pick up Berserk. I might start reading it. So I might have a better idea of what's going on there. And also probably Claymore. I'll probably pick up both Berserk and Claymore. Since I do want to know how Claymore finished. Like, the point that I read with Claymore, it's up until the part on the icy mountains, if that tells you anything without spoiling too much. Like, that's the part that I read up to. So I do need to pick up where that is. Oh, I mean, I can probably read all of it. Yeah, I can probably start from the beginning. Yeah.
What kind of buildings are those out there? Some kind of factory?
You bet your bobbles. The pearl factory has been here for ages. Thousands and thousands of pearls have been pressed here under my supervision. To be more accurate, there are exactly 10,000, and not one less, not one more either. But the most important thing is, there's not one less. Each one is more
Okay, see ya, Jojo.
perfect than the other.
If you're sewing the pearls, why isn't the factory still producing them?
Didn't you listen? I don't need any more pearls. I've got them all 10,000.
Why don't you have more pearls made?
Why don't you have more pearls made?
What kind of a question is that? Are you really that stupid? Nor is it part of the clown act. Why on earth would anybody need more than 10,000 pearls? More than 10,000 pearls. Listen to this screwball.
Can I look upstairs?
Can I look upstairs?
What do you want? Are you out of your mind? Keep your nose out of my private rooms, you clown. I am an accessible man. But if you mess with my personal belongings, I'll have you thrown off the highest cliff. And believe me, I mean it.
Okay, so far we need to put out the fires, fix his bed, distract him so we can go into his room to fix his bed. And what else?
I met a monk at the shore.
Müller-Michaelis? Just ignore the old crackpot. I believe he thinks he's enlightened or something. I say he's not. Sneaks around everywhere lighting candles. Ha! As if he'd try to show all the world what a dim light he is. Whatever. I let him live on the remote side of the island. He may as well. He's not disturbing anyone back there, and he keeps the yakis away at least.
What are yakis?
What are yakis?
Annoying little creatures. Those flying rodents have kept me from sleeping more than once. You'd probably get along with them very well. In fact, they look as foolish as you. Thank God they don't dare come to this side of the island most of the time. They dread the light, which unfortunately is more than can be said about you.
The remote side of the island. That's a cute pet you have there. Okay.
The remote side of the island?
Yes. We don't go there anymore. And the door has been out of order since the factory was stopped. You could try to find a way there. The more I think about it, the better the idea seems to be. You would get along perfectly on the other side of the island, with Müller-Michaelis, with the yakis, and all the other things that we don't want on this side.
Wait, but how does Müller-Michaelis get there? Because Müller-Michaelis is the priest that we met earlier, or monk or whatever. So how does he get there?
That's a cute pet you have there. What's its name? It doesn't happen to be, Kalita?
No. His name is Carrick.
Nice name. I bet Carrick and Spot would get along very well. Can you do any tricks? Spot can change into the most diverse forms.
Carrick can slay creatures in the most diverse ways.
Oh, so we'd better not let them play together.
In fact, Carrick is not here to play. He makes sure that no riffraff is roaming about while I'm asleep. I don't even like to think about someone messing with my pearls.
Okay.
See you later.
Exactly. Just let me sleep in peace.
I soon probably need to sneak in when he's asleep or something. Okay. Oh boy, there is a bunch of stuff to touch here. Okay.
I once heard that you can't save the world from your desk, but you can't push it over the brink of existence either.
Don't touch my valuable furniture. These are all collector's items.
Okay.
There's a saying, his bark is worse than his bite, but this dog doesn't even bark. I'd rather not pet him. I like my hand where it is, at the end of my arm.
Alright.
His chair is obviously just an ornament, and it mocks the visitors who are forced to stand.
What do you think you are doing?
I just wanted to sit down for a moment.
But not there. This chair is an antique.
So where do your visitors sit?
In their boats, rowing home.
Okay, so I think I'm not allowed to touch anything at the moment, right? This is the way out, or this is the way out?
I'd rather not. Ruben wouldn't want me using the window as a back door, and I guess.
Okay.
Let's see what time it is. Just as I thought. It's probably too late already. It bears a certain resemblance to Ben.
Okay.
The scholars call our world Silentia. I call it the Horde of Futility. That's not in the least as bad as my life.
Okay, probably don't need to look at the paintings.
Somebody has painted pictures of the whole island. I can hardly make out the signature, but I think it says Marquis de Hüllen.
Okay, maybe I do need to look at it.
Somebody has painted pictures, but I think it...
Okay, that seems to be the same.
Somebody has painted, but I...
Okay, all of them are probably the same. Alright.
Hey, where do you think you're going, fellow?
Oh, I thought I'd have a look around upstairs.
You'd better forget about that. Nobody's nosing around my private chambers. Understood?
Alright. So I believe that with that we are essentially done with this.
There's a light shine. I can't make...
Okay, can we look inside?
No chance. I'm not very good at climbing, I'm afraid.
Okay, can we send my friend up there?
Spot can't give me a boost. He doesn't have any hands.
Okay. Let's go back down. I'll go cut the rope with X, then ring the bell, and then we shall see what I can do. Oh, I can go here. A wheel, a display, a flint, and more displays. Okay.
A wheel. What could it be for? Nothing. To make that work, the factory has to be running first, obviously.
Okay, so we need to get the factory running for this thing. And that door is locked. Okay. So let's cut the rope with the axe.
No, no, no. The axe is much too heavy. Talented as I am, I'll make the whole bridge collapse.
Never mind. Can I use the flint to cut it?
That should work. The flint is sharp enough. If I'm unlucky, the whole bridge will collapse. But what have I got to lose? Just a life of misery and disgrace.
Okay, so we got the rope for the bell. Can I turn the candles
I'd better
off?
leave it here. It reminds me of... Spot is not his heart, I think.
Okay, can we use this mode maybe?
Spot is not his heart, I think.
No, what about this mode?
It's already burned.
Okay. Yeah, we still can't really do much with that. Can I use the ladder? Oh wait, the ladders will be for the window. Come on. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with all of that, but I will see in a second. Okay, so let's use the ladder to the window. Okay, he's asleep. Oh.
What? Where? What's going on here? What are you sneaking about for? And why didn't the bell on the door ring?
But it did. You were just too fast asleep.
Oh yeah? Well, it won't happen again. I have my eyes everywhere. Hey, where do you think you're going, fellow?
Oh, I thought I'd have a look around upstairs.
You'd better forget about that. Nobody's nosing around my private chambers. Understood?
Understood, man. Okay, let's start again. Okay, let's not mess with his room
Ruben would
yet.
protest if I dragged it out of here. My back would too. Ruben would protest if my back. If I burgle this room, I should steal something of value, not this kind of bric-a-brac.
Our collector's items.
Alright.
Ruben would protest my back.
Okay, I can't take anything, so I assume that I need to make this pet not notice me, so we'll come back to it in a second. Okay, so let's use the rope on the bell. Come on.
That's a good idea, but how am I supposed to attach the rope up there?
Okay, so we need to use the hook with the bell.
I have a hook and I have a rope. There has to be something I can accomplish. Ta-da! A rope attached to a hook. Who would have thought?
Alright, so now we use that.
Oh dear. Would that work? I'm so bad at taking aim. Well, what have I got to lose?
Absolutely nothing.
Whoa! Wow! Spot! Did you see that?
Okay, let's ring the bell.
Ando! Are you ringing the bell again? You pathetic idiot! Come to my office at once before you wake Kalina!
Okay, so now that Bando is gone, I should be able to take his key.
I'd better leave it here. It reminds me of my mother's grave.
Okay, so it doesn't allow me to turn the light off.
I'd better leave it my flower and say.
Can I burn it?
Good thing that it's so high up. Spot is starting to look belligerent again. Spot he always gets gas from them.
Interesting, so we can get gas if we make him eat
There
flowers.
are more appealing ways of watering flowers.
Okay, we don't have any containers. Okay. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to use the key for yet. So we need to figure that out. Pretty sure this will need to go here. But we need to get the other half of the cogwheel.
No wonder. No wonder.
Yeah. Okay, is there anything else to grab here? Okay, we got a sock.
I get all squirrely when I think about what I can do with this very useful sock. The way things work out here, I suppose the key will eventually be useful.
Okay. Let's try to open the house below.
It matches.
Okay. Oh, so that's the horn they mentioned earlier.
A baton for the foghorn? Bando seems to take this business really seriously. It seems to be some kind of melody. If only I could read music. Although I can make funny sounds with my armpits, I never practice my scales.
Okay. Okay, I think we only have the horn left. Oh, we have a stool.
Wow, a chair. We don't have any chairs in our trailers. Oh yeah, sitting down. Get a grip, Sadwick. First find Kalita, then you can relax.
Okay, let's blow the horn.
I prefer stringed instruments. Not that I know how to play them. I even hit the wrong note when I strike the circus gong. I know you're supposed to blow into one end, and that's as far as my musical knowledge goes.
Do I use the mouth?
The horn seems to be clogged up.
Can I use this guy? A pair of pants.
Bando! Are you blowing the foghorn again? You pathetic idiot! Come to my office at once before you wake Kalita!
Great. The horn is unclogged.
Okay. Let's go grab these pants.
But how? I can't reach it. My arms aren't long enough.
Maybe?
No, I can't reach it with the pole.
Can I grab this hook thing again?
Not right now. As long as Bando is with Ruben, I can't blame it on him.
Let's see.
The horn isn't clogged anymore, but my lungs are too weak. Stupid asthmatic lungs.
Okay, so we still need to use the blowfish or the worm, whatever this thing is, to do the thing here. Let's see if anything changed in the area below. Okay, still bubbles and nothing else. Can I use the X to get it?
No, I can't reach them with.
Can I use the shovel?
I simple. I won't get to the pantaloons that way.
Can I combine
I
something
may not
here?
know a lot about it, but I know enough to realize that's not the correct way.
Okay.
The shovel is broken. I can't do much with it in this condition. The shovel is broken. I can't do.
We do have a stick. Hold on. We do have a stick at the entrance. So if I can cut the stick and combine the stuff, I should be able to make a shovel. Let's see.
Well, here we go. Great. The pole is broken and I have sore muscles. I wonder what I can come up with next.
Okay, so now we take the pole and combine to this.
Fits perfectly. I should savor this moment of triumph. Oh, heck. There it went.
Alright, so now we have a shovel. Okay, so we have a bottom and sock. Can I combine
a simple
this?
waste of.
No. Alright, well, I need to figure out what I'm supposed to dig. Unless I can use maybe the shovel for that.
No, I can't reach it with a shovel.
Display, 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 display. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here. At least not yet. Okay, so this guy is back here. Okay, I can cause the other guy to call him over if I need to. Let's see if I can get my hook now.
Are you ringing the bell again? You pathetic idiot! Come to my office at once before you wake Kalina!
No. Okay, let's see if I release the... Oh, it's already out.
Empty.
Okay, so the bird is out in the wild and I need to figure out how to turn off the candles.
Spot is not afraid of flames. He's hardly afraid of anything. I think he lacks the imagination.
Yeah, don't allow me to blow out the candles. I have an axe, I have a flint, I have a sock, I have a shovel, I have a baton.
I'd better not go in. Sounds like.
Okay, let's go in
better
normally.
not go in there. Sounds like.
Okay, never mind. Apparently he's yelling at him and we're not supposed to be there while he's yelling at him. Okay, there we go. That should place Bounder back in his place. Okay, let's see.
No way! I can imagine better ways to die than to be torn apart by a croc hound, and this wouldn't even be in the top 100. Look here, Spot. A playmate for you. You're such a coward. Do you always have to embarrass me?
Okay, apparently don't want to play with him.
Look here, You're such a... You...
Okay. Can I use the sock on him?
Maybe I can gag him with that, but I doubt I could tie a knot fast enough. I must be suicidal.
Okay, so I can't use the baton and I can't use the sock. Can I smack it?
No way! I can imagine better ways to die than to be torn apart by a croc hound, and this wouldn't even be in the top 100.
Can't smack it, I can't do that, I can't do this. Okay.
No way! I can
Alright. I need to figure something else out. Let's go speak to Bounty again.
Hi again.
Oh, it's you again. Was it you who rang the bell? It got me into big trouble.
About those former jobs of yours, I'm sorry I've caused you any trouble. What kind of beards are these again?
I'm sorry if I caused you any trouble.
Don't ever do that again, you hear?
I can't make any promises that I can't keep.
Very commendable.
Isn't it?
Okay.
See you later.
Yeah, but be nice and like me.
Alright. So I can go back up or I can... Let's see what happens if I blow the horn. To the chance time.
What? Where? Who dares to disturb my well-deserved sleep?
Hi again.
Oh, it's you again? What else do you want?
See you later.
Exactly. Just let...
Can I give you a thing now?
I wouldn't tease Carrick if I were you. Children's hands are his favorite treat. I wouldn't. Children.
Okay, I was hoping that it will tell me something about this pet, but it doesn't really tell me anything. Okay, let's go blow the horn again. See if it will make anything else happen.
Are you blowing the foghorn again?
Oh yeah. Get a grip.
Okay, we can grab that. Okay, so I blew the horn again. Okay, so he isn't here when I'm blowing the horn.
I'd better not go in. It sounds like. I'd better not go. Sounds like.
Okay, so he's yelling at him. Rather I do the bell stuff or I do the other thing. So I should be able to get the hook back if I maybe use something on it. Also, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? I probably should wrap up soon.
I put it there so I can ring the bell. Isn't that enough?
I want it back, man.
I may not know a lot, but I know. I put it there so I can. Isn't that enough? I put it. Isn't that enough?
Let's look at the notes.
It seems to be some kind of melody. If only I could read music. Although I can make funny sounds with my armpits, I never practice my scales.
Okay, the fact that we see that, it means we need to play it at some point.
I put it, isn't that a...
I don't think I can get it back down. How do I get the pants? Well, I mean, the pants doesn't really matter, right? Can I put this thing here?
I don't want to clog it any further. I failed to teach Spot to say just. I think it's because he's got...
Okay. So I can't do that and I can't do this. Also, I can't go to the factory. How am I supposed to turn the candles off?
Spot is not afraid. He's hardly... I think he...
They keep telling me that he's not afraid of the flame. But I don't have the option to blow the candles with him. Maybe I'm supposed to, like, use the shovel?
No, I don't want to destroy it. It reminds me of my...
I don't want to destroy it.
I shouldn't burn things at random just because that's how I shouldn't burn things. That's how I...
Okay. Okay, boundary is back.
No, that doesn't need to be...
Okay, so I can put this down.
Maybe Spot could weld the cogwheel, but I need the second half of it first.
Okay, yes, I was right. I need the second half of 42. To walk. So what do I have left that I can do? I have a baton. Let's see what happens if I give it to this guy.
Can you make use of this?
I wouldn't know what for. All the jobs have been done.
Okay, what about the shovel?
Can you make use of the shovel?
Not right now. The factory has been shut down. I won't be shoveling coal anytime soon.
Okay, so we probably need the shovel for the coal. What about the sock? Do you want the sock?
Is this your sock?
Oh, that. You can keep it. I stopped wearing that kind because the mice always bite holes into them.
No wonder, considering the smell.
Okay, that's the bait. Alright, there we go. Okay, so now we use the sock.
Yum, yum. What have we here? Yummy cheese. There, gotcha.
Alright, so now we have a mouse. Which I assume that I'm going to use with a pet, probably.
No way! I can imagine better ways to die than to be torn apart by a croc hound, and this wouldn't even be in the top 100. I'd better not put it here. I don't want to become part of Ruben's collection. I'd better not put it here. I don't want to...
Where do I need to place it?
I'd better not. I don't want.
Okay, what happens if I try to go up then? Okay.
Uh-oh.
What? Where? What's going on here? What are you sneaking about for? And why didn't the bell on the door ring?
But it did. You were just too fast asleep.
Oh, yeah? Well, it won't happen again. I have my eyes everywhere. Hey, where do you think you're going, fellow?
Oh, I thought I'd have a look around upstairs.
You'd better... No.
Okay, we already saw that, so let's leave. I'm not sure. I managed to get the rats or mouse or whatever, but we can't really use the mouse for anything since we don't really have anything to use it for.
That's so crazy. I don't even know where I try.
Oh? Okay.
Do I really want to live in a world where actions like that are rewarded?
I mean...
And those
Works,
be
it
Grandpa's
works.
pantaloons? Would have thought I'd see those again.
Okay, so now we have pants. If I remember right, the pants are fire resistant, so I should be able to maybe blow up the candles now.
Our circus costumes are flame resistant. It's not that we wouldn't wear other clothes, but only the flame resistant stuff remains. That reminds me, I should improve my fire juggling.
Okay, it just says that it's fireproof, but it don't actually let me do anything with it.
May I see that? Oh, those are great pantaloons you've got there. Very sturdy. There's nothing better than real canvas.
Okay. Can I use it on the bed?
Wow,
I can.
I'm still alive. Yippee. No way! I need.
Okay, so the mouse is not for that. Okay, nice. So we have a chest, pearls, bed, and a nail. Okay, let's grab the nail.
Oops, careful. There's a rather pointed nail sticking up from the floorboard.
Yeah, I know. Can I grab it?
Someone should hammer that back into the wood, but I'm not doing it now. I'd only wake Reuben.
Okay.
Each more beautiful than the next. Breathtaking. I'll take just one. Nobody would be able to tell, considering the number. Wow. My own pearl. And it belongs just to me. It's the most valuable thing I ever owned.
Okay.
One is enough. I think I took...
Okay, one is enough. What are in the jars?
There's no more than 9,999 pearls now, though I can hardly see a difference. What's that peculiar squeaking? Hello? Strange.
Mouse?
Mice squeak differently, don't they?
What am I supposed to do with that?
Can you find out what that squeaking is? Ah, Spot, what should I do with you? Can you find out? Ah, Spot. What should I... Can you find out? What should I...
Okay. Can I use the baton for that?
The squeaking has a strange melody to it.
Strange melody to it.
The squeaking has a strange melody to it.
Okay. I need to see what happens if I wake him up and everything.
Uh-oh.
What's that? That can't be true. A pearl is missing. Somebody has messed with my pearls.
Bando! Bando! Start the factory at once! Are you deaf? Bando!
Okay, so now Banda will start the factory and now we can start doing stuff. Okay. Well, I think that with that we shall actually wrap it up, since we're getting close to 6 hours and I'm definitely getting hungry. So, let's do that. Let's wrap it up. If I can click off the screen. Alright, so, thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for the day. And per usual, if you liked what you've seen here, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called, wherever you're watching it. But as far as that should be it. So once again, thank you. And I shall see you next time. So, bye bye.